I was working on the devlog and then I was trying to fix my OBS setup. All right. So is it fixed? I don't know. We'll see. My YouTube chat isn't showing up. I'm trying to get both chats up on this at the same time. We'll see. Okay, I mean there's the. It appears on stream, but it's not appearing for me. Interesting. This music's a little loud. Okay, cool. Hey Armand, what's up? Oh crap. All right, I guess we can do this chat, the restream chat instead. Man, wait, what? Oh, I think I know. Am I gonna have to get? Oh crap! Oh, that's super annoying. So my YouTube, I mean, I guess that's not that bad. I need to get a new link every single time. I mean, at least it's working now. Okay, so this is what I see. So I have the Twitch chat, and I wasn't able to have this before. I have the Twitch chat, I have the YouTube chat, and then both chats are displaying on the stream. And then I have YouTube activity and Twitch activity. This I did not have before. I just had Twitch activity. So now I have both, which is awesome. Je suis first. You are. Yes, you are first. That's French. Okay, so this we need to edit. The Godot engine. Streams, playlist, save, unlist. Okay, that should be good to go. Twitch is looking good. Restream's looking good. All right. What are we doing today? I want to do some of the foundation stuff today for the towers. So there's like the basic foundation, the heavy foundation, rapid, etc. We could do more artillery stuff, but I don't want to do that yet because I just want to get this system working for foundation first. So yeah. But yeah, today I was doing a lot of work on the devlog number 2, and it's done. It's uploaded and it's working. Hey Bluebird, what's up? So you guys, it will be published tomorrow. It's going to be published tomorrow, so look forward to that. It's easily the best video I've made in a very long time. The other 2 devlogs were good, don't get me wrong, but this one is like it should keep your attention a little bit better. Hopefully. It's the first Godot devlog. It's exciting. Right, so where were we? We have yeah, we have this, right? The artillery. And then last stream we made the ballista beautifully. Or it works beautifully rather. Wow, okay. How did that miss? All right, whatever. It's looking good. Okay. I want to add more bases, okay? So like the heavy base, well, currently it's the normal base. I want the heavy base. I want like the rapid base, just stuff like that. But the thing is, it's just stat changes. But I guess my question is, which stats are changing? Because we have the multipliers. These are the multipliers. And then each artillery has a base, have different base stats. Actually, before we do that, let's... Yeah. Let's display our stats. Let's do a stat display. Let's start with that. I think that's a good place to start. Because, well, this stuff changes the stats, right? So it's good to know like what they are. Okay, so tower edit menu. And I mean, we have the tower name here. If we just duplicate it and name it Hey Reynald, what's up? Balance stream? No, not exactly. We're not there yet. I just want to be able to see the stats because these are the stats that are applied by items. I need to see the actual stats because these are the multipliers, right? So for example, I think what's going to happen is the actual projectile supplies the base stats, right? And then everything else alters them. Because think about it, like the projectile, the artillery, I keep saying projectile. The artillery is like what the tower is. Everything should be based off of that. Everything should be based off of that. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think. So I want a V-box first. Under the tower name. Wait, no, I don't think I need another V-box. I just want I want a bunch of H boxes now. And so in the H box, it's going to be a label and another label. So this is stat name, and this is the stat value. And then this H box is going to be called damage. Hey Clayman, how's it going? Okay, so we have damage. So stat name, damage, stat value, 1. This is just a test. Okay, and then now because we set it up like this, we should be able to just duplicate this for all the stats. So what is it? Fire rate. And we could add a script here that's like, grab the name of your parent, but I don't care right now. Would be nice if these were all right aligned. Did that even work? Maybe set the min width as well. I don't even know how. Or can we make him like expand? Begin is fine. I just want... whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, Damage, fire rate, fire range, projectile speed, projectile size. Okay, so these are the different stats. Which is basically the base stats of the artillery times the multipliers that we set to them, or that we equip to the tower. Okay. Stats, damage, label, maybe label, stats, damage. Fire rate. The reason it's not named range, the reason it is named fire range is because range was already taken for some things. Like I that word is in the namespace, so I can't use it. I think, if I remember correctly. Projectile speed. Did I end up naming these? That's awkward. I don't have to, but I should. All right. Hey, Arrow, how's it going, dude? What'd you miss? I just started, actually. I started kind of late today. I was working on some stuff. But, yeah, so I want to display the stats of the tower. Not the multipliers, which is what we were changing, but the actual stats. So we're working on that right now. And actually, I mean, this is as far as we can go for now because the selected tower doesn't even have these yet. Like, it literally doesn't even have these. Interesting indeed, yes. So again, these numbers are going to display like the actual stats. The things we're changing are the multipliers to the base stats. And then the base stats are set by what artillery we choose. Because the artillery is like what the tower is. So, I mean, and again, for example, if we go to resources, like the boulder, the base fire rate is 0.3. For the arrow, it's 1 for now. So like these are the base stats. And well, I guess we do have the base stats because it's just it would be global.selected tower. artillery, dot artillery resource. That's what it is. So the artillery resource is how we get the base stats. Now, is it possible that other things can alter the base stats? Yes. So we have fire rate, fire range, projectile size, projectile speed. See, I have to refactor these because these should be fire rate multiplier, fire range multiplier, projectile size multiplier, projectile speed multiplier, because that's what this is. They're multipliers. Unless I decide something different. But I think that makes the most sense. You take the base and then you multiply it. Because that prevents things from getting out of hand, yeah. So I guess now the question is like, do I believe I use this in a lot of places. For example, well, I mean, not that many places. Does the artillery use this? Does the like, for example, the boulder use this? So like tower, yeah, like tower dot damage, tower dot projectile speed. I mean, it's good that we're changing it now, right? Wait a second. Okay, hold on. So actually, this is the multiplier. Yeah, I guess we do want the multiplier because this artillery, the boulder artillery, for example, we already have the base values. But really, like, we have size. Oh, I feel like I should just be doing all this stat, like, calculating in one place, which would be the tower is where I would do it. So like, what about like deal damage to all enemies. For example, we have the base damage times the multiplier. This should just be like tower dot damage. What else? The speed, projectile speed multiplier. We have base projectile speed times projectile speed multiplier times delta. This should just be tower dot projectile speed times delta. And then do this calculation in the tower. The tower holds all the stats. That's what I want. No. So yeah, I've said it a bunch, but again, yeah, the tower, the numbers we were changing multiplied against the base stats. The numbers we were changing kind of represent the items we equip. That isn't the artillery, because the artillery is like, that holds all the base stats. Yeah. Yes, that makes sense. How's it going, Swarm? You're gonna make a short for Dreamsflix? Nice. Same. You think this is easier to use multipliers? I prefer to use flat numbers in my dreams instead of making an upgrade 1.1 times better. Yeah. So yeah, I know what you mean. It's tricky to balance. And you're right. I have put a good amount of thought into this. The reason I want to use multipliers is because there's going to be a ton of different artilleries, and I want each artillery to have like drastically different stats. Like some artilleries I need to shoot like significantly slower. And if it's not a multiplier, if it's just a base number and then you add your stat bonuses, it'll be you can very quickly make it shoot like way too fast. But if it's a multiplier and the base is low, you're multiplying against a small number. It's still getting higher, but Yeah, that's why it needs to be a multiplier. Now how the multipliers scale with each other, that's a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing. Like if we have two items that both increase fire rate by 20%, do you add those 20% together to be 40%? Or what? I don't know. Like what? I think that makes sense, but I mean, what would be the alternative? 20% and then 20% of the 20%? Does that even make sense? Do you multiply the multipliers together? Like, so 20% would be 1.2, right? 1.2 times, yeah, I mean, no, I mean, multiplying the multipliers is 1.44, but if you just add them, wouldn't it be 1.4? I'm not even sure. Or would it be like, let's say the fire rate's 5 times 1.2. Okay, 6 times 1.2, 7.2. But what if we just did 5 times 1.4? 7. I mean, and that makes perfect sense, I think. So the first one, we applied each multiplier individually, and then it's like cumulative. There's a word for it, but you're not multiplying against the base. You're multiplying against the base times the first multiplier. .2 times 0.2. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, okay. There's a bug with the calculator vector math in Dreams. Uh-oh. So, I want to do all of these calculations in the tower. Okay. Returns a vector with the value held in A and not a scalar. It should be a single wire. What do you mean it should be a single wire? It should be a fat wire. Oh, I'm sorry. Vector length. You're completely right. Vector length. Yeah, sorry. For some reason when you said vector length, I read normalized vector, but yeah. Yeah, it should just, that's weird. So vector length doesn't return a skinny wire? Huh. That's really weird. Okay. So what are we gonna do here? Fire rate, fire range, projectile size, projectile speed, aim speed. This needs to be the final stat. So what about the multipliers? Is aim speed going to be one of those? Or does every tower have the same aim speed? I think aim speed should be one of the stats. Now, nothing really like one of the base stats. Let's go into here. Let's comment this out. We have damage, fire rate, projectile speed. See, the reason I mean, I guess projectile size, but it's always going to be 1. Because I set the projectile size as, like, the size. Like, the size I started at. That's going to be the size of 1. But I guess we'll have this? Well, no, there's literally no point to have it. Or maybe I just want to... No, we'll have it. We'll have it. Base projectile size. Homing strength is a weird one, but I guess it's fine. And lifetime is good. Leading is good. Base aim speed. Damage, fire rate. What about range? Base fire range. Okay. Okay, what the heck is going on? Base fire range. This... I guess we can have a float as damage. It returns the vector with the length in A. I mean, I guess if you shove that into a number displayer, does it display correctly? Also, if they really want to make stuff work flawlessly, they should decide on which angle paradigm to use. Yeah. Radians or degrees, not both. Yep, agreed. Or give us an easy way to transfer between them. He's talking to Arrow, he's talking about dreams. He's talking about dreams, not Cadell. But I do understand. Yeah, I can see how that's confusing. There was in Dreams there was just an update where they finally gave us more math stuff after 2 years of having to do it like manually. Okay, so if I resave this, it should update, and it did. Good, but like, what if I go into here? There you go. Very, very, very nice. Okay, so let's change these stats. Maybe like the arrow is 1 damage, the fire rate, I don't know, 1 is also fine. Fire range is like 6, I don't know. Base, I don't even know what that says. Base projectile speed. How about 3? Base projectile size is 1, that's fine. Base aim speed, what does that even mean? Oh man, is this degrees per second? I literally, I believe, what is this number? I'm not even using this number yet. I believe aim speed is used here. Oh Lord, I forgot about this already. I wonder if this will lag the game. Okay, here, so aim speed, rotation amount, aim speed, yep. Okay, so aim speed is indeed the degrees per second. I'm sorry, degrees per frame. So how many degrees per frame? There's 60 degrees, there's 60 frames a second, right? We are doing this 60, yes. So how many degrees? I basically multiply this by 60. So 1 would be 60. About like 2, how about 2? Homing strength is fine. Lifetime is probably fine. Lifetime should just directly scale off of projectile speed, but it's fine for now. Leading's off. Okay. And then what about ballista? I feel like the base range relative to arrow should be a little bit higher. Not that much higher. Projectile speed. Arrow is 6. Arrow is 6? No, arrow's 3. This can be like 5. Projectile size is fine. Base aim speed. Okay, I just want to leave it at 1 for now. Let's just leave them at 1. Maybe the boulder can have a lower aim speed. Well, I don't know. Homing strength. is 0, I guess, for ballista and boulder. Leading is on. Yes. Okay. Lifetime, maybe make it 2. Okay, and then boulder. Here we go. Lifetime 6 is fine. Fire rate is very low. What about this fire rate? Yeah. Fire range, maybe like 7. I don't really know. Maybe like 6. What's the arrow's fire range? 6. Projectile size is fine. Aim speed is 0.7. This one's 1.5. 0.7's very slow. How about 0.8? Okay, and then lifetime, let's make it 8. Okay. Hey, Chris. You're doing calculation based on frame rate. I get 144 on my monitor. It's the physics. It's the physics process. So it's 60 for everyone. And I don't plan on changing that. But if I do change it, everything will slow down. I think. Oh no, but I'm multiplying it by delta, so never mind. It's the same for everyone. Yep, fixed update, exactly. Okay. Okay, so these stats are good, hopefully. And okay, let's go back to the tower. I want these stats. Yes. I want these stats, and then I need the multipliers. These stats are not correct though. So let's cuz like right here where am I going? We have aim speed. This is like this shit. Base projectile speed times projectile speed. No, it's just going to be projectile speed, and then I'll calculate it up here correctly. So, okay. So we have damage multiplier. Damage multiplier. Because that's what this is. Fire rate multiplier. Fire range multiplier. Okay. Aim speed multiplier, I guess. And so, okay, so this is all fine. Now, here's the important part. Now I actually want the stats. So damage. Should I? Okay, maybe I should name it like this. Stat damage. It's the stat, and then there's the multiplier, and then there's the base. What did I name this? Yeah, see, I named base. Let's name this. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do a. I feel like I start every single stream with like a massive refactor, but it's just how it is. I don't know. Oh man. Hopefully this refactor won't take the entire stream. Oh, I forgot to change my Twitter name. There we go. Forgot to change your dreams to radiance. If it took dreams that long to give us those features, I'd say it'd take 3 years for them to implement the big feature. Yeah, like multiplayer. I know, dude. I don't know. Like I don't know, man. Like it took a really long time. I wish they released more and smaller updates, but whatever. You're gonna go to bed? Have a good night, Clayman. I'll see you later. Multiplayer is really hard to implement. I know, dude. I know. I understand that. But like the game's been out for 2.5 years and they've been developing it for, I believe, like 8 years, which is a really long time. Something like that. So it's like, I don't know. Whatever. Stat, fire, range. I mean, at this point, I could just name it stat range. Yeah, that's what. Yep. Stat range, because this is a big refactor. This is a very big refactor. Damage multiplier. No. Nope. It's gonna be multiplier damage. X damage. I think I go with X because that stands for multiplier. Times damage, yeah, and it's easy to write. Times fire rate, times range, times size. I mean, like, what else could that mean? If it's not projectile size, what could size actually stand for? Tower size? Like, that's not a thing. Okay. X size. X speed. See, now we're getting... So there's X speed and there's X aim speed. X aim? Speed. X... There's speed and there's aim speed. Is that confusing? And then there's fire speed. There's fire rate. Multiplayer tools. Yeah, it's fair. Simple. See, I feel like what they're trying to do, I don't know this. I have zero insider information. But what I feel like they're trying to do is make it work for everything. Like the player doesn't have to do anything. The game design, the game maker in Dreams, the person making the game in Dreams doesn't have to do anything. They just like hit a switch and then the whole thing becomes multiplayer. I feel like that's what they want to do, but I don't think that's gonna work with Dreams. I think you need to have like gadgets that like are like networked gadgets. Like, but I don't think they're gonna do that for us. Like because they don't. They try to make things as easy as possible to their own like detriment, and it's, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, like even that, like the ability, the bare minimum. Like what if, here's an idea. What if the only thing multiplayer is just shared variables? It's just shared numbers. That's it. Everything else would have to be implemented by the player. It's just numbers, shared numbers. Instead of, like, I'd say that's the bare minimum, and that would be pretty sick, honestly. Server prices. Yeah, but like they're a first-person studio at Sony, so like I don't think price is the issue. Someone will make it work. Yeah. You just heard about it and you've seen me do it. Nice. Yeah. Between usable and laser focused tools. Yeah. No. Well, it's like. Yeah. They want it user friendly. And right, if it's peer-to-peer, there's no server prices. But actually, it probably would be peer-to-peer, now that I think about it. It probably would be. Makes that switch thing super hard? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. All right, guys, I need your help, like, unironically. What do we name these? We have damage, fire rate, range, size, speed, aim speed. Speed is, like, projectile speed. Do we do proj? But it's an artillery. It would be artillery speed. Art speed. Aim speed. Art. I like art. I like that. Artillery. fire. Okay, so damage, fire rate, range, art size. Would it be artillery range? It's almost not though. It's just range. It's just the tower's range. Art size, art speed, aim speed. And then we have stat damage, fire rate, range, stat, art size, stat, art speed, stat, aim speed. So stat is like the stat, and then the X is the multiplier, and then we have base, and then we have the base stored inside the resource. So it's base. So here we go. It's base. Let's rename this now. Base damage, base fire rate, base fire. Nope, it's just base range. Base art speed, artillery speed, base art size, base aim speed. Okay. What is happening right now? All right, and then I literally can't click on this. This thing won't go away. Stop, please. Oh my God. Okay, whatever. Okay, and if we go back to this, oh, it didn't zero out. Wait, did it zero out? Yeah, it zeroed out. Fuck. It resets every time you change the name of it, which is tragic since I just set these. So I want the arrows range to be 8. Do I like art speed or should it just be speed? Damn it, it should just be speed. It should just be speed and size, shouldn't it? Fuck. Okay, it's speed and size. All right. Oh, crap. Oh, I guess that worked that time. A lot of the time it doesn't. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's name them again. Speed, base speed for this. What did I say? 3. Base size 1. Okay. And then here it's going to be base fire rate. Maybe base damage is a little higher. Range is 6. Speed is like 0.5. I want it to be really, really slow. Actually slower than that, 0.3. Base size. That's fine, okay. And then that was the ballista, excuse me. I thought that was the boulder. Ballista, I want the speed to be much faster. And I want the range to be like 7, and then maybe this range gets to be 5. This range also 5. This range 6. I don't know. I'm trying to balance right now. It's kind of pointless, but here we are anyway. Okay. So back to the tower. We have once again renamed it size, speed, aim speed. Oh my God. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Here we go. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, they've been working on it for a very long time. They've like remade the game multiple times too. Make sure to make the saw blade brokenly OP like in the Dreams game. So, fun fact, the saw blade in the full version is not the saw blade in the prototype. The saw blade in the prototype has been renamed Hoverblade. And I have a new saw blade in the demo, and it's cool. It's really cool. It like connects to the tower, and the fire rate controls how fast it goes in and out. So think of like a giant saw blade on a piston connected to the tower, and it's just going in and out, in and out. And yeah, it's great. Okay. So we have the multipliers. Whenever the multipliers change, this needs to change. These need to update. These are never changed, like manually, ever. They're only gotten. These are never manually changed. That's important. That's really important. So what is manually changed? The multiplier and the bases. But the base stats are always just in the artillery, I think. Well, let's think about that. Is there a situation where the base stats will change? Like I can see. Oh, no one invented that magic button yet. Well, dude, Little Big Planet. That's how it worked in Little Big Planet, just straight up. It just worked. But there was it was just all a shared camera, which is partly why. It'll use parties in PSN Network, you think? I mean, probably, but we'll see, I guess. Okay. Yeah, yeah. So these are like the final stats of the tower, and this is what will get used everywhere. The multipliers are set from the items, except for the artillery. So like, where are these stats calculated? Can we have let's just have a function called update stats, and then stat damage equals, I mean, stat damage literally just equals, it would be, oh man, oh, so it would be the base times the multiplier, but will we ever have something that can alter the base? I feel like that would be insanely strong. But like, I would like, from a balancing point of view, I would like the option to like alter the base stats of a tower. I would like that option. So we have these, and then we have, what about the bases? So what about like, oh my god. Base damage, base fire rate, base range, base size, base speed, base aim speed. What are these? I mean, currently, it's just taken from the artillery, but because we have this, we now have the option to change them. But how? Like, how would we do that? I mean, I can imagine it'd be like an item that has the effect, like, increases base damage by a certain amount. So how would that work? We have the item. Like, I guess when you equip the no. I mean, I need something that calculates these base stats as well. So we have calculate stats, and then we need calculate base stats. What about, and then what about these? Calculate multiplier stats. Calculate bases. Should we just have a function that calculates multipliers? I think I'd rather that than this, because this is really messy. I don't like this. So like when this, for example, like when size or, what about this? When the range is set, yeah, it'll like manually. And then like an update shoot cooldown. Is that all going to happen in the calculate bases, or the calculate? It would be calculate multipliers. I guess so. And then when is calculate multipliers called? Every time any of these get changed. But when are these changed? That's the thing. See, we're gonna have items. Every time a new item is equipped, it needs to just recalculate everything. But currently, equipping new items is faked by us changing these variables. So really, this is fine, I guess. So let's start with damage. Get return X damage, set value. It would be X damage equals value, and then it would just be, it needs to calculate multipliers, which then needs to calculate, which then needs to recalculate the stats. So I guess if you ever calculate bases or calculate multipliers, calculate stats needs to be called at the end of that. Okay. We'll implement these later. It's not that hard to implement these. So calculate multipliers. So whenever a multiplier is updated, we call calculate multipliers, which will calculate the multipliers, then calculate the stats. Okay. Wait, this doesn't... calculate multipliers. Sure. This doesn't really make sense right now because there is no calculating to do at all. But eventually there will be calculating to do because multiple items can change these stats. And actually today we'll probably get to that because maybe the turrets and the foundations have these multipliers. Yeah. Okay. So what about this? Get return fire rate, set fire rate, which is sure we're clamping it. Update shoot cooldown. I mean, if this changes, we're going to calculate multipliers. Is there an easier way to check if this changes? Because I really don't like these getter and setters. I guess it's fine for now, but I really don't like them. Like update shoot cooldown. If we're calculating multipliers, we can just do that in here. It's just weird how this function literally is not doing anything right now, but I guess it's fine. Okay, what about fire range? Or just range now? See here, okay, here's where we're doing something different. So this is wrong. Range equals this, calculate multipliers. Okay, and now in calculate multipliers, I guess we can do it here. So we have update shoot cooldown. No, it would be update range. And then we have this. Update range is a function. Okay, update range is called specifically in calculate bases. Specifically in calculate stats. Because once the stat is calculated, then you update the range. Once the multiplier is calculated, and then once the stats are calculated, then you update shoot cooldown. Yes, okay, that makes more sense. Update range, update shoot cooldown. Okay, shoot cooldown dot wait time equals fire rate. No, it's stat fire rate. It's stat fire rate. That's it. That's literally it. Stat fire rate. That is the stat. You're no longer multiplying by the base or anything because we're gonna be calculating the base. Then not the so the stat fire rate is what we use. What about this? See, this is wrong now. It's just stat range. Okay, this is good. This is making sense. This doesn't. We don't need to do this. I think. This we need to do 100%. It's a lot of red text. We start every stream with a hard refactor, and we're refactoring stats. There's a base. There are base stats. There's the final stat. There's the base stat, and then there's the multiplier stat. We've also added back aim speed because it is a stat that I want changed, that I want artilleries to be able to change. Where does the base stat come from? The base stat is mainly coming from the artillery. It's a hard refactor. None of those. It's not a soft refactor. It's a made up. It's made up. But what I mean by it is like we're changing a lot. Just send a ticket. Nice. Okay. I don't want to do this anymore, actually. But okay, we'll change. Let's finish this first. Oh, it's already finished. Okay. Good. Okay, so what I want to do instead is, well, I'll show you. So I want to remotely call calculate multipliers whenever it's changed. So what is changing it? It will be equipping items. That's not a thing yet. It's the tower edit menu. So here. Input. Yeah, this global.selectedTower.set. Global.selectedTower dot calculate multiplier. So you set something, you set one of the multipliers, you calculate. This is the only place I do this right now. Eventually, this is completely debug stuff. Eventually, when you equip items, I will then call this. But the tower will know when an item is equipped to itself. Right, so let's see. Value. So this needs to change as well. Because, yeah, all this stuff is changing. Oh my word. Okay. We have damage, fire rate, fire range, projectile speed, projectile size. I mean, this is all freaking changing. Oh man. X aim speed. That stands for multiplier. X size. X speed. I think speed is supposed to be here. X range, X fire rate, and X damage. Okay. Oh, crap. Crap. I changed the wrong one. Okay, so this is now stat damage, stat fire rate, stat range, stat size. These are all stats. As in like the final result. Okay. Okay. And this is going to be X damage, standing for damage multiplier. And then I guess do I want the base stats as well? No, the base stats can't be manually changed as of right now. The base stat only changes from, actually, maybe the base stats should change from the artillery and the actual base. Yeah, which is fine. Foundation rather. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I guess I can do whatever. I can make it however I want. Okay, so X damage. Oh, I guess, am I naming this exactly what it's named? Yeah, so X damage. X fire rate. X range. X speed. X size. How do I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just curious what I did. Size, speed, okay. Same speed, right? Okay. So each stream you change what you did. Probably could have phrased that better. It's more like as I go, I'm realizing I should do it a different way. You know what I mean? Cause like last time we got it working, right? Or well, whenever I did this, we got it working. Now that it's working, I want to add more stuff, but to add more stuff, I need to change the previous stuff. Yeah, I mean, optimizing is not the right word at all, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. And while we're at it, since we're gonna have to fix like everything because these are all wrong now, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Okay, so we've got this H box and then this thing in the H box. I also want a label. And the label is going to say turret model. Turret model? Or just turret? Turret's probably fine. Is there font? I swear to God you could change the font somewhere. Oh, maybe it's here. Yeah, here it is. Font size. Okay. It's kind of triggering how the vertical alignment. Can we align it at the bottom at least? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay, and we got the foundation and then foundations. Let's get rid of this. Honestly, we should get rid of all of them, but not yet, I guess. Items. And can we clear the entire array? And then we're going to have basic, I guess. Default basic. Nice. Heavy, rapid. Okay. I'd like to get these 3 done today, by the way. We also, so we have resources for like artillery. We'll need to do the same thing for turret and foundation. But okay, this is good so far. This is good. Like so to be complete, I guess what we could have. I'm not going to do this, but we could. So this is the multiplier, and we're just setting it, right? What we could do is like we could also have inputs for like the base stats, which just add on to the existing base. But honestly, yeah, we definitely could do that. The artillery is just all base stats. The turret and the foundation, I don't know if I should make those also base stats and then all of these 3 base stats add together to make the base stat, or I should make artillery just the base. Artillery is the only base, and then turret, foundation, and mods alter the multipliers only. But like, I'm not opposed to having some mods also alter the base stats, you know? I don't know. Like, I feel like I should set it up in a way where I could do that if I wanted to. But I think it's safe to operate under the assumption that artillery is only going to be base stat changes. But then like turret, for example, which I don't have, but those could have the base stats and also multipliers. But then like that's kind of weird to have both. Cuz like aren't you multiplying your own base? But no, it would be multiplying. Oh, this is confusing. This is very confusing. Okay, I think I've decided. I want the artillery, turret, and foundation to purely be base stats. I think. Maybe. Wait, actually, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's so hard to say right now. It's so hard to say. It's so freaking hard to say. I'm just trying to think of like what I should do. Because if I set it up in a way where it can be either, it would be, I feel like it would be like really confusing. So if the turret and foundation alter the multipliers to the artillery's base, what would that look like? I mean, that's the simplest. That's like the most straightforward way to do it. I'm just thinking, like, what if I want something that also alters the base? Then I would have to go and calculate in the tower where we're calculating our calculate bases. Currently, it's literally just grabbing the artillery's base and that's it. But I mean, I guess I could loop through all of the items and check if they alter the base stats as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I guess the takeaway is that wouldn't be that hard to do if I wanted to do it. But right now, let's not. Let's just... I don't know, it makes sense that... Does it make sense? I don't know. What makes more sense? The three... So like you have the artillery, the turret, and the foundation, and those alter the base stats, and then you add mods to the tower that are like multipliers on the base, and then maybe leveling up the tower also multiplies the base stats. Okay. I want these. No, I'm sorry. I want these. What am I saying? What the hell am I saying? I want the artillery, turret, and foundation items to alter the base stats of the tower. I want leveling the tower up and mods, like the mod items, to alter the multipliers. You multiply the base. I'm not displaying the base here. You multiply the base by the multipliers to get the stats. Okay. Great. We have artillery class. We have the turret class. Is this now the turret class? I believe it is. Does the name actually matter? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, and then we have the turret class. Which has all of these, and then what else does it have? So these should be 0, frankly. I feel like these should be 0. I can always change them in the future, but... Oh my gosh, YouTube, what is going on? Oh no. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Report for porn. Yes. Okay, good, good. And hide user on this channel. Gotta love YouTube. Okay, I'm wondering, can you guys attack the bots? I know. Online strips without clothing. Okay, and then, oh crap. But now I don't have, with my new setup, I don't have access to my restream. So it's just, shit. Freaking bots. Give me a second, sorry. Do I need, wait, is this where I go? Do I have, can I access chat from here? I don't even think I can get my chat from here. Give me a second. I need to add the doc. Okay, now we've got restream chat. Oh, damn it. Can you guys say stuff so the restream so the restream chat pushes it, gets pushed up? Oh man, thanks. Yeah, okay. Cause okay, let me show you. So I didn't have this here, so now I'm their bot spam is not showing up here, and I'm unable to like add to the block list. So okay, you guys are good. Thanks. Thank you. Wonderful. Okay, we can stop spamming now. I appreciate it. Hot crossed buns in your area. All right, thanks, Reynald. We're good though. All right, good work, team. Good work. Okay, let's see. I need to add words to my blacklist. Oh, here. Oh, it's literally just emojis. What? Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Okay. So for the turret class, and let's comment this out because of a bug. We don't want to show this stuff, right? Homing strength doesn't make sense. Lifetime, like none of this stuff makes sense, which is fine. What do we want though? I literally can't think of anything right now, so we don't need any of that stuff. And then maybe the ID starts as forward V1. Okay. Cool. And then we do need to make resources for all of these, but we'll do that later. So turret, and then new resource, and then we have the turret class. This is going to be forward V1. Save. Cool. That is what it's called, right? Yep, and then we can change these stats. So like forward V1, for example, maybe I want the range to be farther. I don't know. Like I could, yeah, or maybe, and I can actually make it like negative as well. Like I can balance it, but we don't need to do that right now. Fort's out of business. Yep. I mean, that's good though. I'm sure he's also very happy about that we no longer need to use that crap, you know? All right, this is good. In the, where am I going? The tower edit menu. In the tower edit menu, we have, yeah, we have, On option button, item selected. Global.selected tower turret type. Here. Wait. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I guess it's in tower. Here it is. Here it is. This needs to also happen for the turret. The loading the resource. We need so we have artillery resource. We have a turret resource, and we'll also have a foundation resource. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, babe.
Hi. Oh, should I sit in my chair?
Yeah, get in your chair. I'm trying to do something that requires a lot of focus right now, so...
Well, I've only come up here to say one thing.
Okay, what's up?
I made pasta, and it's even better than the last
Really?
one.
That's
really
exciting.
good.
That's
I
exciting.
have, like, 2 bowls. 2 little bowls.
Oh, Jesus. I was gonna say, like, holy
2 and a
shit.
half. It's really good.
Why is it really good?
I don't know, it's just so good. Maybe I'm just hungry. It was really good.
Okay.
You'll like it. There's no chicken, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Okay,
Bye.
thanks.
Have fun.
Thank you. And thanks for making food. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Calculate all. Maybe we just call calculate all every single time. I'm okay with that. Because again, this isn't going to be called very much. It's just every time you change an item. Okay. Well, something, wait, what was being called here? I forget. Update shoe cooldown. Good. Okay. So update shoe cooldown is already being called here. So really, we just want to call calculate all. Calculate all stats. Calculate all. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. Calculate all stats. Yeah, it's fine. So whenever you change an artillery, what does refresh turret do? It just respawn. It literally just respawns the turret. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Calculate all stats. Okay, same thing here. Turret resource equals resources. Turret type. Good. This is good. Oh, this is like literally the item. Okay. This is Christmas music. Let me know if that's too loud. Okay. And then we have foundation type. Resources, foundation. I don't even have that. And then we have turret class, and we want foundation class. Foundation class, I'm not sure. What's gonna be different? So obviously we have this. Do we have anything else? No, see, this is too loud. What could the foundation have? It could have a lot of different things, honestly. Like, whether or not it should be, yeah. Whether or not it should be aiming at towers. That's something the foundation will have. Or focus. Or target priority. Or no, not target priority, excuse me. That's something the player changes. But this is focus enemies equals true. But you can, or maybe focus towers. Focus towers. Shoot towers. Or something like target. Target towers equals, so that the default is going to be false. What about aim? Can aim? Can rotate? Because the can aim should default as true. Because if you set this to false, it just stays still. It doesn't aim. I think. But like, how many towers am I gonna have? Like, target tower. This is fine. What? I like this. Can aim. Because like I'm gonna have one foundation that you manually aim. But this can mean a bunch of different things. I don't like this. What else though? What else? It'd be easier if I just actually looked at the different foundations. So, yeah, like fixed. Maybe I just have something called custom rotation. And then maybe like constant rotation. And constant rotation would be the spinner tower, remember? That's a fun one. On hit. See, this one... So maybe like disable no damage, damageless. No damage? I don't know. Because this one, I need an easy way, because like, keep in mind, I'm only changing the bases, right? Because like, I could just set the multiplier, the damage multiplier to 0, but I'm not able to do that. So let's just have a toggle called no damage, and if this specific foundation has this toggled on, then I'll add it in the code that makes it deals no damage. What else? Helper, and that's the helper one is target towers, but yeah. I mean, really, it's kind of like every... The stuff I had here, I want it to be potentially used by more than one of these, because alternatively, I could just check if the ID is specifically like helper tower, and then make it target towers, or you know what I mean? But I think this is good. I think this is good for now. So let's make one of them. Let's do basic turret class. No, foundation class. And let's name it basic. So this is the basic one. Again, these are bases, so we add the bases together, so the zeros are fine. I mean, basic, I literally don't want any changes. But for example, if we make another one, let's do the 3 I want to do. So I want to do now heavy. So okay, so this is the heavy one. I want the base damage to be I mean, I want it to have a higher base damage, right? So maybe like 5. But then the fire rate. See, this is why I don't like making the foundation have modify the base, because like, I mean, what I want is to have like a negative fire rate, right? But the problem with that is the artillery. I mean, this fire rate is 1. The ballista's fire rate is 0.4. This is 0.3. So like, if you equip a boulder onto a heavy base, if I made it like negative 0.5, for example. Jesus Christ. If I made it negative 0.5, for example, it would, can I literally not, negative 0.5. Thank you. It would literally never shoot. What if I took the average? Wait, that still wouldn't work. Or no, that would work. So like the base fire rate would be like 0.2, for example, or like maybe just really slow, 0.2. But then this fire rate would be 1, and then you could average them together. But what about basic? But that's kind of confusing. It's not that confusing. No, that is I want the player to be able to calculate it if they want to. That's really confusing. See, I had this problem in the Dreams version as well. Although with the Dreams version, what I did was the base values came from the tower itself. Just every tower started with just default base values, and then every single item multiplied against it. But that had the same issue, where like, I mean, arrow would be like 50% fire rate, but like heavy would be negative 50% or something like that. Oh man, this is tough. Could be multipliers. I do like the idea a lot that the artillery sets the base values and then everything else sets the multipliers. I like that idea a lot, because the artillery is like what the turret shoots. Everything should be based off of that, in my opinion. But It doesn't have to be. The tower could have the base stats. And then like everything multiplies against that. But then I was having issues figuring out like how. I was having issues figuring out how. What the fuck? Stop, Pika. No, don't do that. I was having issues figuring out how the multipliers would like would combine together in a balanced way. I ended up just adding them together, but that again had like very similar issues. I could like have a minimum. Maybe. Oh my god, are you stuck? My cat is stuck in here. Huh? You got locked in, buddy. You got locked in. How did you get locked in? Here, you go. No one was upstairs. Pika was locked in, and no one was just like sitting outside. Maybe. Poor Pika. Did anyone hear his meow? It's so cute. You updated your radar minimap? Nice. Was it easier to do with the new gadgets? Maybe. Okay. How about instead of me just sitting here and like trying to figure it out, what if I just implemented it, and then just figured it out? It's because like messing around in my head is probably not the best idea. But then how? Okay, so how do I implement it in a way that I can change it later? Do I give every item base values and multiplier values, and then just go from there? Maybe I should just give every item multiplier values. Maybe that is what I should do. Then the tower, I mean, that's what I did, but it wasn't very balanced. That's the thing. That's the thing. Okay, I think I might have been onto something. So what if there was a base? There was a base value. And you had multipliers. Wait, what was wrong with that? So what was wrong with the foundation? I have the artillery with bases, the base values, and then the foundation, and then literally everything else was just multipliers. What's wrong with that? Let's try that. It's lower. It should be lowercase x, my bad. Okay. And then same for turret. And actually here in the turret resource. So currently I believe it's here. Where did I put the metadata? Is it in the tower? Oh shit. Is it in, oh wait, is it in the turret? It's probably in the turret's scene. Yeah, that's right, I think. Here it is. Here's the metadata. Yep. So this metadata, the pack string array, this. Oh, actually, no. Okay, sorry. This is. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, so, but what I could have done, or what I can do now is store it in the resource instead, but that's probably what I should do. Yeah, that is what I should do. So we have the turret, resource, and then I just have a bunch of and then I have a bunch of booleans. So export var a1 equals false, and then so a1, 2, 3, 4, all the way down. Is there a different way to do that? It works. Nice, very nice. You forgot to convert it to radians. How much thermo did you save? I mean, this is kind of obnoxious, but like there's like at some point it has to be like this. And I believe. So what does this look like, right? We have, this is in the turret. This is what it looks like. And actually, this is great. This is frankly great. Compared to what I had, which is this metadata instead. So it will be kind of annoying redoing this, but it is for the best. It is for the best. So for example, forward V1, it has artillery 1, all right, which is this one. And then there's forward V2, which is 1. No, that's actually not 1, excuse me. It's 14 and 15. Like that. Forward V3 is 1, 16, and 17. I like this a lot. These custom resources, it makes things way easier. Okay, so like for example, those are the forwards. Damn it. Should we just make all of them? Let's finish before we do that. Let's finish the turret stuff first. Okay, so this is good. This doesn't really matter. Changing the foundation shouldn't refresh the turret. It should refresh the foundation, but it's not a thing right now. Oh, did we need to do that? These don't even exist anymore. So really it should be at the very start, we set the turret type, we set the artillery type, we set the foundation type. Okay. Now, once we set all these, then, well, actually, calculate all stats already gets called. So this is so much better than how I had it. Okay. So calculate all stats. It calculates the multipliers. It calculates the base. Calculates the stats. Okay, so what is calculate multipliers? So what I need to do is go through every single item wait, what did I don't even remember what I decided on. Okay, I decided to make artillery the bases, and then everything else the multipliers. Hopefully that's not too confusing. I don't know, we'll see. Very descriptive variables. Is that, I'm not sure if that's sarcasm or not, but thank you. You knocked a gadget down by 2 or 3% by swapping into a vector calc. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the thermo saving is huge. Like, it's crazy. Like, in Dreams, the code also costs gameplay thermo. Like, in no other thing is that the case for the most, like, well, at least in normal engines. Like, yeah, like running code still takes processing power, but like in Dreams, it's literally like a gameplay object, and it's like, oh my god, you can't compile it or anything. So what I'm trying to say is every gadget matters. Oh, the A1 to 17, yeah. Hey, piece of craft, what's up, dude? Right back at you. The A1 to 17 is for which, yeah, so I can show it again because I can see how you would think that is bad, but it's actually not. So we have a turret, we have an artillery rather. We have an artillery in every single position, every single possible position. And so like forward V1, if you have a turret of forward V1, you keep artillery 1 and get rid of all the other ones. Forward V3, you keep 1, 16, and 17 and get rid of all the other ones. So that's, currently this data was stored here. So like each one knows which version and series it belongs to, but I'm storing it here instead, which is really where it should be. So there you go. Talking to A-Dog, awkward. Oh god. I was thanking you for calling him handsome. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, of course. Can only help in the long run. Yeah, obviously. Sorry. Okay, let's keep going. So in the tower, how do we calculate the multipliers? How do we calculate the bases? How do we calculate stats? Let's just start with calculate stats because that's the easiest. Ready? Okay, here it is. Stat damage equals base damage times X damage. I mean, it's literally, okay. It's literally just multiplying the base by the multiplier. That is that easy. So stat fire rate, base fire rate, multiplier fire rate. I forget the order. Holy shit. Range, size, so that would be the size of the projectile. Speed is how fast it travels. Aim speed is how fast the tower itself aims. That's it. So that's how the stats are calculated. And these stats are what's going to be used for everything. So stat range for, yeah. Stat fire range, okay. Now, but what about, how do you calculate the bases and the multipliers? I mean, the bases, I mean, it could change. I don't know. But if I'm going with this route that like the artillery is the base stats and then everything else are the multiplier stats. Calculating bases just means grabbing the current artillery and then grabbing these variables. But then like, what about calculating the multipliers? Because the turret has multipliers and the foundation has multipliers. Do I add them together? Do I multiply them together? Let's think about that. So let's say we have 3 items, each giving a 10% multiplier, right? So that's 0.1. So 1.1 is a 10% multiplier. What if I added those together? Okay, so it's 3.3. Sorry, it would be, excuse me, this would be 1.3. It would be 1.3. So a better way to do it, 10%, right? Plus 10, plus 10. So you'd add the multipliers together and then apply them. I mean, that makes sense to me. What alternative is there? Multiplying them? How would that even work? Or I guess maybe you'd go like, oh man, I don't even know. How would that even work? No, you'd have to add them together. That's the only thing that makes sense. So, I mean, I guess we would go through, we'd grab the turret resource. So let's calculate the bases first, because that should be the easiest. So we grab the artillery resource, right? So base damage equals artillery resource dot base damage, right? Here's the artillery resource, base damage. I mean, it's literally just that. Base aim speed. Now, if I decide to change this later, it's fine because the calculation's right here. I can do whatever I want. Now, what about the multipliers? So I'm thinking, I just want to go through, I want to take the turret resource and the foundation resource. I mean, honestly, because like I'm also going to have items that I equip, like mods, and I can have a bunch of those. But I guess for now, I'm not really close to doing that. So for now, let's do X damage equals turret resource dot X damage plus. This feels bad. This feels really bad. Foundation resource dot X damage. That is what it's called, right? Yeah, X damage. Wow, half a thermo. That's awesome, dude. Wait, every item that needs to be on the minimap costs 50% of 0.5 thermo? That's less awesome. That's a lot. Shouldn't you just have tags and it just figures it out like that or something? I don't even know. How would you even do that? Oh, you probably do need your own item. Minimap is tough, dude. In dreams, at least. Depending on how crazy you want to make it. All right. This sucks. I understand if you guys don't want to watch this. This is something I should be doing off stream, but no, it's good. It's good to get this done. We're setting up the rest of the game. Okay, so I mean, it's this. We'll do this different because like eventually we're gonna have a variable amount of items that we need to calculate. But this is fine. I think this is fine for now. So X fire rate. Right? Yeah. X range, X speed, X size, X aim speed. Rage. Peace. Is your, if you're still here, is your teddy bear thing done? I saw on Twitter you've been working on it pretty hard lately. All right, here we go. Oh, wait. It's not just this though. What about, see, this is where it's interesting. What about the actual, what about the value you input? Plus, so it needs to be plus, oh man, what is it? Well, now we can't. I mean, we're at that point where like we literally we're not going to be able to change it anymore. But no. Let's do. So this is the multiplier. Yes, that's fine. We have like custom X basically. And then this plus custom. Okay. So this just gives us a way to test, right? Okay, the tower refactor is looking good, actually. Let's just go through it really quick and make sure everything is looking right. Oh, okay. So here. Speed, artillery resource. No, it's literally, it's just speed. Stat, it's stat, speed. That's it. That's all it is. What about rotation amount? Aim speed times delta. Okay, that's, so no. It's stat. Aim speed now. Aim speed is now a stat. This should probably be in global, but whatever. I mean, yeah, let's put this in global. That's where I'm putting all my helper math classes. And then where were we in the tower? So this is now global dot sign equal to. Tower refactor is done, but there's still more to do. So let's go to the boulder now. Excuse me. Let's go to the turret now. So in the turret, let's just make sure everything's right, which I doubt it is. Oh. Okay. Okay. Tower's good. Let's do this now. Oh, man. Okay. So we have turret. Where's this? Oh. Okay, so MD space V1. Oh, this is forward space V1. Okay, we actually did this wrong. So this oh no, we didn't. Forward space V1. Okay, never mind. Can this have a space in it? Oh, yeah, let's make this have a space in it. Because I want it to just be the exact same name. Okay, so what's next? I believe it's MDV1, 2, 3, and 4. MDV1. And so multi-directional 1, it's going to be, let's just open turret. And then it's spread V1, 2, and 3. I remember now. So it's this one and this one. 1 and 7. So it's 1 and 7. Okay. And this is MDV1. All right. Duplicate V2. Duplicate V3. Duplicate V4. All right. So what is 2? It's going to be this one, this one, 9 and 5. 1, 9, 5. Right? Yep, 1, 9, 5. 1, 5, 9. Okay. What about 3? What about V3? It's 1, 7, 10, 4. 1, 7, 10, 4. 1, 4, 7, 10. Okay. And then V4, it's 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Right? Yeah. Yes, it is. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Which makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Let's not forget to rename these. Okay. All right. Oh, and you know what? I can use this resource to autofill the selector as well, which is like super nice. Resources are beautiful. They are freaking beautiful. So it's like this, all this shit. I can just get rid of it completely and do it through code somehow. I don't know how yet, but I will. Okay. Yeah, resources are so freaking nice. Oh my goodness. For data, for any type of data. I just didn't know how to make them, but you make them with classes. I mean, I know now, obviously. Okay, so we want spread 1, 2, and 3. Let's just duplicate this. So spread V1 is going to be wasn't it this one and this one? 2 and 13, right? Spread V, okay, 1, 2, and 3. 2 and 13, and then let's do spread v2. So spread v2. Oh, that's interesting. When you duplicate it, it's not saved. Spread v1. Spread v2. It's 2. It's 13. It's 2. It's gonna be 2, 3, 4. 13. Oh, 12, 11, 10. It's not 13. Where did I get 13? Wait, what? Yeah, it is 13. Where's 12? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wowzers. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So it should only be 13 shouldn't be a thing. It should just be 12, 11, 10. Wow, okay. Not sure how that got through the cracks, but fair enough. Hey, FFC, what's up, dude? How's Towercraft for PC coming along? It's going really well, man. I am doing like the absolute most boring thing today. So if you don't want to watch, I totally understand. But how long is it? It's been 2 hours. We have just been refactoring today. We're setting up the system so that we can add more items. Because so last couple streams, we've been adding items. And we've just been basically manually changing the stats. And I'm setting up a way where every item has its own stats. And those stats get calculated and stuff. And we just finished that refactor for the tower. So like there are base stats, there are multiplier stats, and then to get the actual stats, you just multiply them together. But yeah, so we've just been refactoring today. But I want to add new stuff. And by the way, I have a devlog coming out tomorrow. That will go over the first 7 days, and it's going to be really good. Boring is your favorite kind of entertainment. Oh, hey, you know what? I like to. You love to hear it. All right, so spread v2 is going to be. Oh well, hold on. Spread v1. A13, no, it's gonna be, well, hold on. So 17 is no longer a thing. So let's go into the turret class and just get rid of it. So hopefully it's actually gone now. Yes, it's gone. So that actually updated. Good. But now anything past, yeah, so this is wrong. It should be 14 and 13. And it should be, oh wait, forward v3, hold on, forward v2, sure, is that correct? Yeah. It's gonna be this one, 13 and 14. Forward v2 is 13 and 14. Okay, good. And then v3 is 1, 15, 16. Like that. Multi-directional, I don't believe touches the stuff that was an issue. So spread, it's gonna be, okay, now I understand. So spread is 2 and 12, right? Spread 2 is 2, 3, 12, 11. 12, 11, yes. And then spread, did I say spread 3? I meant spread 2. And then spread 3 is going to be 2, 3, 4, 12, 11, 10. Okay. Cool. Yeah, be sure to check that out. Awesome. Yeah, it's easily one of my best videos I have ever made. In the sense that like it's high quality, it keeps your attention. It doesn't waste time. There's some jokes, sort of. It's pretty good. It's really good. I'm hoping it does well. We'll see. I think it'll do well. I just need to make sure the thumbnail and title are good. But anyway. Actually, yeah, I mean, and it's ready to go. I just need to make a thumbnail and title. I was working on it, but then I figured I'd just start the stream and then publish it tomorrow. Okay. So these are the turrets, and that's good. We've got them. Is that? Oh, so yeah, we were figuring out. Okay, so if child that is in group artillery. Okay, so here, get meta. We're changing this, right? We're completely changing this. How do we do this now? How do we do this? Because we have the meta stuff. Should this be an array of bools? Shit. Am I gonna have to do this all again? God damn it. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Because we're in this right now. Shoot is fine. That makes sense. For child and get children, if the child is an artillery and get meta turret. Has tower turret type. Free it. So if it doesn't have it, and if it does, append it. I instead want to get the tower's turret resource. And then, so we have A1, A2. I wonder if I could match the Boolean's name with this node's name. I think I can, actually. So we're gonna rename this. Did I actually use spaces for these? I did. There is a method to my madness, I promise. I'm going to compare the name of the artillery to the name of the Boolean with a function called get. Okay. Is that correct? It was in the tower edit menu where I do that, I believe. It's this, yeah. Get item index? No. Where did I do that? Set, here it is, set. So I believe there's a dot get as well. To just get, just like a property, like a variable inside something. So, okay, if we go back to turret, This is what we're gonna do. So now that these match up exactly with these, we can do and we have the tower.turret type. No, we want, let's just keep that and just write a new one. So yes, if it's in the group, sure. Okay, this is kind of weird how this is written. If it's in the group, then what? So if what? If the child, which is one of these, no. It's if tower dot turret resource. Okay, tower dot turret resource, which is this. Turret type? Turret resource. Yes, tower dot turret resource. If the turret resource dot get child dot name, if that's true, if that's false, equals false, Q free. It's just, I'm scared this isn't this isn't actually a thing. Where did I do it in? Tower edit menu? Yeah, there's set. Ah, shit. We have set property. Is there a get property? Oh, I was really depending on this. Get. Oh. Dictionary get. Get as property path. Get properties. But wait. Can't I just do like dot child name? Ah, damn it. There has to be a way to do this. I mean, I can put it in a dictionary. Maybe that's what I need to do. So what would it be? Dot. Dot artilleries, and then you key in with the child name. I wish Arrow was here. He would know. Clickbait the hell out of it, making the craziest game ever. Yeah. No, I hear you. I'm thinking of it. Just put a bunch of red arrows. That something like that. I have tried the New Dreams update. Yes. Yeah. It's fantastic. It's long overdue. I optimized Towercraft a little bit. I checked out some stuff. From an artist's point of view. Yeah, the square fleck and the Luma noise are some really nice changes. All right, here's my issue. We have this, we have these nodes. We want to match these up. I thought I could get property by name. Yeah, by string. Can I do that? Yes, class property. Yes, please. Please let me do this. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. It is get. I should have just tried that, I guess. So tower.turret resource .get, and then it's the name. It's the name of this. If this equals false, free it. Else, if it equals true, do this. Okay. Okay. This is good so far. What about in the artillery? All right, here's another thing. Wait, no, never mind. The artillery instance. Okay, so let's go to, we need to update arrow, boulder, and ballista now. Because those, well, I know for a fact those are gonna have issues. Oh my god, where are my scenes? Where's my scenes? Okay, and then projectiles, ballista. Okay, so arrow. Yeah, so here, like project, yeah, this shit. We do not want this anymore. At all. Damage multi, no, we don't need any of this shit anymore because it's all calculated in the tower now. Goodbye. See, like the r.lifetime, that's good. That's good. That is what we want. The arrow resource .lifetime, but then like damage multiplier, no, this shit, this is not a thing anymore. Oh, here, okay. Projectile size multiply, no, scale, yes, the scale, yes, this. So on, I believe on shoot. Well, let's just make a function called func update scale, right? And then we call update scale when. What's wrong? Oh, value? No, okay, so, okay, what is the scale? Tower dot stat size. That is the new scale. Tower.stat size. It's already calculated. So update, I guess it would be size, but scale is, size is fine. Because that's what the stats name is called. Maybe it should be called scale. Damn it. Do I need to rename everything from size to scale? Oh yeah, bake to paint. Yeah, bake to paint is probably the biggest thing. Bake to paint is like, oh my god, it is so good. Yeah, the opaque fleck for in the styling section. Yep, that's gonna be really nice. I wonder if they're even gonna do it. It's weird how they weren't able to, honestly, but there's definitely reasons. I just don't know them. Okay. Okay. So when do we call update size? Probably on shoot. All right, here's another one. R.base damage times damage multiplier. No, it is just negative tower.stat damage. That's all. That's literally all it is. Ooh, I could put the sound. I could also put the sound in the resource. You think they'll do it? I hope they will. I need to do a sound pass. I've messed up. Like, sounds are really messed up right now. And yeah, but it's fine for now. Because, like, I'm with my current setup, I'm unable to do the 3D sounds. Just completely unable to do them. Which will, I will change that. Okay, okay. I believe this is all we needed to do. Okay, what about this? Damage multiplier. Projectile size multiplier. No. Literally, I don't need any of that now. Time alive. Yes, I need that. Tower, artillery, input. Okay, what's wrong? Oh, here's another one. So it's speed. It's literally just tower.stat speed. This refactor has made things way neater. Well, now I now instead of speed, it's just this. I don't need that at all. Well, okay, maybe we should. It just makes it neater. This does not make any sense. R.homing strength. That's fine. That's fine. Because this isn't like a stat. Okay, arrow is good. Let's continue, I think. To boulder. Okay, so in boulder, again, it's very similar stuff. See that I do want to update. I do want to update the. We have a projectile class, which actually I want to move into here. Oh my god. We have a projectile class. It doesn't do anything yet. We're not using it yet at all. Well, except for this, which is kind of weird. But what I would like to use it for is for functions that are shared between all projectiles. So like, but it's tough though. It's like destroy would be one that is definitely shared. But like, I don't know. I'm scared to like try to make it universal until I make more projectiles because I don't know. I don't know. But okay, so update size. Boulder also needs update. I mean, everything needs update size. So okay. Everything needs update size, right? Literally, everything will need this. But what is... Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I can't... There is no tower. I mean, I guess it would be var tower. What is vision area? Oh, crap. Some things have a vision area and some things don't. Oh, I guess it doesn't go in there for now, at least. Damn it. That's the thing, like So like, yeah, there's literally no vision area. Let's just update size and then shoot. Here, okay. All right, what else? This stuff literally is completely useless now because of our refactor. Because we're calculating it in the tower now. Okay, so speed equals what? Speed equals tower.stat speed. Projectile size multiplier. I mean, I guess it's tower dot stat size. Oh, okay, I guess. I don't know why I'm not just dividing here. Wouldn't that be the same exact thing? Okay. What is RN? Projectile size multiplier. So it's, again, it's tower.stat size. Yeah. Here's another one. R.base damage times damage multiplier. It's tower. It's now tower.stat damage. Okay. Okay, I don't know why this is called that. All right. Good so far. Let's go to the ballista now. Ballista will have the same update scale method, or update size method. Again, all this stuff is completely useless. Okay, here we go. R.base projectile speed. It is now tower.stat speed times projectile speed multiplier. Nope, don't need that anymore. Okay, there. Okay, anything else? It'd be damage, yep. Tower.stat damage. Is that it? Ballista is one of the simpler artilleries. Okay. I believe that's it. So we're not done though. This is the biggest refactor we've done. Hey Giovanni, what's up? Like literally, this is the biggest one we've done so far, but it's such an important one. Okay, so what else do we have to do? Hold on. Did I make the foundations? We have basic and heavy. Basic, okay, heavy. So these are not 0 multipliers anymore. They need to be 1. And actually, okay, it's just easier to make. The default's 1.0. Because again, they're multipliers. Let's go back. 1, 1, okay, good. Heavy, okay, so maybe heavy has a 1.5 damage multiplier, a 0.6 damage fire rate multiplier, 1.5 range, speed, .8 or something, 20%, maybe 10%, negative 10%. And then maybe that is what I should write it in. Instead of these like these integers, maybe it should be negative 10%. I like that more. So range, 50% increase in range. Can I type a percentage? That's fine. Fire rate, negative 40%. Damage, plus 50%. Size, plus 30%. Aim speed. Maybe like minus 15%. I don't know. Okay. And then basic is So I guess this would be 0 now. this would be 0. Okay. God damn, am I gonna have to do all that again? I think I will because I'm actually no, I'm just changing the. Well, I don't know. We'll find out. Actually, I don't want these to be floats anymore because it's just these are just percentages now. Damn it. Okay, whatever. All right, let's do it again. 50. Fire rate -10, I think. That's what I said. No, -30. -30 fire rate. Range plus. These are different numbers now. +30. I don't know. Speed -10%. Size +30%. Aim speed -10%. Oh, this is projectile speed. This is aim speed. Yeah, maybe like 15%. All right. Back to basic. Everything's 0, which means there's no. It's not plus or minus. It's just everything stays the same. Okay. This is good. Let's just leave it at that for now. Well, hold on. What about the turrets? So everything is 0. Good. These are multipliers. Everything's 0. It changes nothing. So like we could say like maybe forward V2 shoots slower, just a little bit slower. Fire rate -10%. Forward V3 fire rate -20% because it's shooting 3 things forward. I think that's fair. And then like multi-directional V1 is forward and backwards, no penalty. We could have fire rate penalty. I don't mind that. Okay. And what about spread? I almost want spread to have, or actually forward. I feel like forward should have a damage bonus, like a 15% damage bonus for all of them, maybe. Whoops. What about spread? Maybe spread. See, I think I can do anything. Like, okay, let's just leave it for now. I can do anything. Okay. What's next? We're almost done. We're very close to being done with this refactor. The drop downs. The drop downs, I'm going to get rid of all of this stuff. Okay. So clear array. Do we need to save it? Why is that still here? How does this say arrow? We just cleared the array. Ah, okay. Remove. Yeah, clear array. Reset. And we're gonna do this by code. We're gonna grab this folder and then go through every resource and add and take the resource's ID and add it as an item. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. And while we're at it, can we expand this somehow? Layout. Layout mode. No. Inherited. Maybe full rec. Oh. Can we? Wait, does that work? Full rec? No.
Yo!
Hey, babe.
The lighting in here is not terrible today. Good job.
What do you mean?
It's not hospital lighting.
Oh, thanks.
It's soft.
It's my night lighting. Yeah.
It's your night light?
My night light.
Hello, I'm in my chair.
Hi. Yes, you are. Here you go. There you go. There you are. Can you give me some water? I don't think I'm drinking enough.
Well, do you have water?
It's all gone.
Well, babe.
Do you think? I just remembered though. Do you think you could fill it for me? Oh my god! Oh my god! You're gonna bring me one? Thank you so much.
Yeah, definitely not just leaving.
I hope not. I want to make this like a full. I guess minimum size, but shouldn't I be able to like make this fill up? I guess if I'm using an H box, I'm not. It has to be container sizing, right? Oh, yeah. Yes, there it is. There it is. Beautiful. Right? Yeah, good. Okay. So in here, we have on artillery's items selected index. Wait, where is it? On spin box value changed. You get the value and you get the stat. See, no, I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. What I want to do instead is, I'm setting this. This is what I want to do. On option button, item selected index. This one, yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm like your little waitress.
No. I mean, kind of, but not.
Every time you take a sip, I'll fill it up.
No.
Like waiters do.
No.
They're like, oh, your glass is 1/4 empty. So what are you doing?
For the last 2, maybe almost 3 hours, I have been reworking the code so that I'm able to create items that can change the tower's stats. So like each one of these, they're called resources, but each one of these files represents like an item.
Okay.
We have artillery items, foundation
Boulder,
items.
Yes, I see.
And turret items. And we can equip these to our tower. And you could already do that, but before they didn't have stats associated with them, and now they do. Mm-hmm. So now I'm setting up the entire system so that I can apply the stats.
There's something touching me. It's a Pika.
Oh my gosh.
It's a Pika.
Hey Armand, welcome back, dude.
Hello.
He does not like that.
He's fine. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's gone.
But yeah, so that's what we're doing. Right
when
now.
you let him out of your room, he came down. He was so cute.
He had the meow at me. I didn't realize he was trapped.
Oh, poor baby. Momo was literally so annoying last night.
Yeah.
I was like, please just let me sleep.
Yeah.
And he was like, I am going to step on your neck.
I am going to choke you, yeah.
It's like he wants to be pet, but he won't lay down. And I push him down, and then he won't stay. And then he gets up and he's walking around. And then I'm like, just lay down. And then I push him down, and he's like, no. And then he walks painfully across my body, putting his entire body weight into each paw.
You gotta put him under the covers or something.
I don't know. He kept walking on you, too. I'm surprised he didn't wake up.
He was walking on me? Nice.
Yeah, he was like walking across me to you and then back. Alright, I can see that you need your brain.
I need 100% focus. I literally can't do anything if you're talking to me. I was like...
Okay, babe.
Okay, babe. Okay, babe.
That's not my name.
What's your name?
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Eat some pasta.
I will, and I need to go to bed pretty early. I'm playing tennis at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
You have to be there at 8 a.m.?
Yeah, it's not even open at 8. I don't even know.
That's crazy.
I'm not sure.
On Sunday, I have to be at work at 7 a.m.
At 7?
Yeah.
I mean, but the guy I'm playing isn't very good. Like by design. Like we're in this ladder. Well, no. Like we're in this ladder, and like
What if he's in chat right now?
It doesn't matter.
He's unsubbing.
No, listen, he's we're being matched. So some of the lower rated players are playing some of the higher rated players, and so I'm a higher rated player.
Do they even know what sport you're talking about?
In this ladder, in tennis, yeah. So so maybe it'll even the playing field a little bit if I'm
Ryan, what are you?
kind of tired.
Ryan's a 3-0.
There's like 20 players. No, it's not that. It's not that.
No, but what are you?
I'm a 4-0, but it doesn't matter.
Wait, you're a 4? Wait,
Yeah, but
what's better, 3-5?
4-0 is better, but it's not. That doesn't matter. Okay.
What do you need to be a professional?
It's like 6-0 or something.
Oh my
It
God.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So in this ladder, there's rankings. I'm 4th place right now, and this guy's like 17th out of like 20. So
Who's first?
I don't. Someone who's beaten me. That's for sure. But, okay.
I see.
Yes.
Okay. I can tell when I'm not wanted.
Babe, I'm trying to like I
can
want to get
tell.
through this. I want to get through this.
Good night.
Good night. I love you.
Have fun.
This is like I've been working on code for 2 hours and I have not run this.
Wow, I studied for
Okay.
like 6 hours
So,
today, but like
wow.
I feel that.
But no, like I haven't been able to test this in like 2 hours because I've been like rewriting everything.
I love you.
All right, I love you too. Have a good night.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Smell you later.
Bye.
Oh, Momo, come on, you're gonna get locked in. You're gonna get locked in.
Provide an option button. What is this? What is option button turret type?
Momo. Momo.
Oh.
Come here. I got you. Oh my god.
Got turret options
Momo, please.
of
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. What is turret options? Oh, it's just a dictionary? Oh, okay, but I don't need any of that. Oh, yes, I do. Option button turret type dot selected equals. Oh, I see what's going on now. So I'm populating, yes, I'm populating the dictionary. Okay. And how am I'm populating the dictionary by just going through the selector. But the selector doesn't have those things anymore. So instead, I'm going to need this. So at export export directory var artillery resources turret resources foundation resources. Okay, so now if I go into here, we have 3 folders. Artillery resources. So let's go to resources, artillery. Select this folder. Turret resources. Turret. Foundation. Oops. Okay. Okay. I have access to the folders. So now I want to go through these folders and just get the names, basically. Or I could just load them. I mean, it doesn't... I just want the names, honestly. Just the names of these files should be enough. So populate artillery options. So for F in I don't know how to do this. Dodo files in directory. Oh, this is 2016. List files in directory path. Return files. Looks good to me. Oh, and then does this explain it? I don't need it explained. I know what it does. Okay. So let's go to global and let's put this helper function there. What if I already had one? That'd be kind of funny. I don't think I do though. Okay. What's wrong with this? Oh, damn. Can I do, does this work? Whoa. I tabbed instead of, shit. I wanted to do shift tab. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And now can I do tab? Does that fix it? It almost fixes it. Damn it. Okay. Holy moly. Okay. So list files in directory. You input a path. You have an array of files. Opens the directory. It lists all the files. As long as it doesn't begin with a dot, I guess. Great. So we have this. And if I go back into the tower edit menu, we have 4F in directory, and then we want to get the artillery resources. I don't. Okay, but this didn't autofill. It's global, my bad. Global dot, yeah, okay. And then artillery. I guess it's not autofilling because I didn't set it equal to anything. I don't know. But okay, for file in this. Var f var file name equals f dot name I wanna get rid of the dot .tres at the end. Go string remove end. It's just easier. Erase s dot erase. Trim maybe. Oh my god. I just want to remove like specifically the dot .res. Oh, this is super annoying. How about this? This might. I could, okay, you know what I could do is actually load it. Maybe we should do that. Var file name equals, is there? I mean, how? This loads the file. And then can I do .id? Or is it? I don't remember what I did. Is it .id? Oh, it's capital I, capital D. That's probably not good, but okay, so populate artillery options. So oh, for I in, okay. Var artillery, maybe like var files equals this, and then I want to do for I, because I need the I as well. For I in files dot, is it count? Dot item count. File name is what? Files I. And then if it's not, yeah, and then if it's not a separator item, which no, that's not a thing anymore. It's just this. It's just this. Artillery options. Option button artillery type. Right, the option button. Okay. Get item text. No. It's artillery options. It's just the file name. You key in with the file name, you set the number. Okay. Okay. So all I'm doing is populating a dictionary, by the way. That's great. What do I call that? Oh. But I'm not done. So now for what? For A in artillery, or I guess for option in artillery options, I need to create, I need to actually fill up the option button artillery type. So for option in artillery options, this is just a dictionary. You key in with the name and you get the ID, which I shouldn't be doing yet, actually. Oh, wait a second. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. So for option in artillery options. What do I do? How do I create add item string ID? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So it's going to be, nope. It's going to be this dot add item. Is that right? It's just add item. String, you take the name for option in artillery options. I don't think I'm going. Maybe for option name in artillery options dot get keys. I don't remember if that's... Is it just called keys? It's just called keys, my bad. But it is a method. It is a method. Keys, okay. So this, the keys are the name. So we add the option name, and then we add the ID associated with it. So you key in with the name and you get the number. Okay. So we fill the dictionary, and then we fill the option button. Or the, you know, the drop down button. Okay, and then we just need to do this with the 3 drop downs. Populate turret options, populate foundation options, turret resources, turret options, turret options, turret options, option button, turret type. Okay. Did I make the other one? I did not. Option button, foundation type, VBox container, artilleries. Oh, yeah. VBox container. No, that's wrong. Okay. I remember I changed it, but I didn't actually update it. Okay, option button foundation type. Okay, so it's this. Oh, that's for turret. What the fuck? What just happened? That was super weird. Okay, so I pressed the wrong button. I mean, no kidding, but where are we now? Ah, okay. So artilleries, turrets, foundations. Okay. And we're almost done. We need to populate artillery options. All right. We need to do this for the other 2. So turret options and foundation options. All right. Oh my goodness, we're almost done. What about this? Right, turret options. Right. Foundation options. Is that in the tower foundation type? It should be. This is the biggest freaking refactor. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is. Okay. What role do foundations play? Good question, Kingdom. Yeah, thanks. How do they affect turret performance or whatnot? So, I will answer that. Let me just make sure I'm not forgetting something. That's a great question. Okay, so I still need to do this. On option button selected. This and this should be for turrets, but I didn't do that yet. Okay. Okay, so we have it right here. So foundations. They kind of like they heavily change the tower stats. They kind of like change the I don't want to say the niche of what the tower is. It's hard. It's really hard to explain. So like there's basic, which does nothing. Heavy, it makes it like fire faster. It changes the stats, so it fires faster. Excuse me, it fires slower and deals more damage. Then like rapid, it'll deal less damage, fires faster. Fixed. So now we're getting on into like special ones. So they kind of like change the tower in like a special way. Fixed, including the stats. Fixed. It can no longer rotate. You set the tower's rotation. On hit, the tower now deals no damage, but on hit effects are doubled. Stored, the tower generates ammo slowly over time. Every time the tower shooting consumes ammo and the tower cannot shoot, doesn't have ammo. So the stored tower fires extremely quickly, but so it fires very quickly, but the tower generates ammo slowly over time. Maybe like shooting consumes ammo. The tower generates ammo slowly over time. The tower cannot shoot if it doesn't have ammo. Okay, so like this, so that's another one. Spinner. The tower cannot aim. Constantly spins based on aim speed. Maybe it's based on something like that. Now, because this tower is horrible, like just straight up the worst tower possible, it's gonna have really good stats, right? Helper. The tower targets other towers. Towers hit get a boost of some kind. To do, I don't know what that is. I don't know what the boost is. This tower is destroyed at the end of the wave. So the goat. Oh man, what does this stand for? I forget. Something tower. Giant overpowered. Oh, I don't even know. This tower is destroyed at the end of the wave. It has unbelievably good stats, but it's like a one use kind of thing, and it's legendary. Okay, so like that's what the foundation is. It kind of like it changes the tower in a pretty big way. Yeah, like they bias it towards certain paths. That's a good way to put it. That's a very good way to put it. I really like your planning sheet. Thanks. I know you've shown them a few times. I just missed this one. Yeah, well, I haven't shown this one very often. But thanks. And then the turret is like which. I'm just gonna go through it again for anyone who cares. Towers shoot artilleries, right? The turret is like which directions the artilleries are shot in. That's it. That's all it is. And then of course, the artillery is what the tower shoots. And this is why I want to base the tower's stats off of the artillery's stats. Because it's just like, it's what it's such an important part of the tower. And I feel like it would make it easier to balance, but maybe I will revert back to just making everything be a multiplier, but I feel like it makes sense for this. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, right, so this. On option button, item selected. On, here we go. On spin box value changed. We are no longer doing this. Oh, actually, no. We are doing this. Yes. Okay, but instead... It's, where is it? Where are the spin boxes? Here. Here's the spin box. Yes. We, advanced. Okay, damage. It's not damage anymore. I think it's custom damage or something like that. I forget. I forgot where I did that. It makes sense though. I like that. This sounds super cool and a huge effort to balance. Thanks. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to set it up in a way where I'll be able to figure it out though. The red text, don't worry about the red text. We are almost, we're like 3 hours into a refactor that I have been unable to test, which I know is scary, but it's what we got to do. So, okay, we're in the tower right now. Custom X damage. I have custom multipliers just for testing, purely for testing. So custom X damage, that's what it's called. Oh, hey, Ninjara, what's up, dude? Keep up the good work, man, and good luck with your tennis match tomorrow. Thanks. Have a good night, Giovanni. Greatest of all towers, yeah. Greatest. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. Wait, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Haven't caught a stream in a while. Yeah, Ninjara, dude, we have been making progress these last. I think we're on day 13 now, but today is just a massive coding day, which I know is not fun to watch, but hopefully we can get through it unscathed. Okay, so here, let's go back to this. Let's go to this. Let's go here, edit. It's custom X damage is what this changes. Connect. Good. Okay. Can I right click this? No. Custom X fire rate. Connect. Okay, so this is now called custom X range. Custom X size. Yeah, everything got renamed. So, like, everything got renamed. It's like Godot 4. Everything got renamed. So, yeah, but these are definitely the final names, I hope. Speed, and then we added aim speed. Notice how it's not even here anymore. Was it a string? I think it was a string. Custom X aim speed. Okay. What the fuck? That was weird. That's a bug. That's a bug. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Connect. Okay, so these are working again, but what about these? What about these? It would be this. So let's disconnect and let's reconnect. On turrets item selected. On turrets item selected. It's this. But am I even doing this right? I don't know. Selected type equals option button turret type dot get item text index. Yes, we're getting the name of the item we select. Global.selectedTower.turret type equal. Yes, that's perfect. That is perfect. All right, let's do it again for a foundation. Oh, no, sorry. Connect. I always want artillery to be on top. Okay, and then it's the exact same thing except for foundation. So option button foundation type. Global.selected tower dot foundation type equals. Okay, guys, look, I'm sure we forgot something, and by we I mean definitely I. But can you see that number? It's 411 errors. But there's only one way to find out. It's gonna explode. There's no way this works. Yeah, okay. All right, where are we? What's now the fun part. Doesn't make me any less curious. Now the fun part. All right, what's wrong? Invalid get index item count on base array. Okay, is it just size? Is it length? Is it... it has to be size, right? Yeah, size. It's size. My bad. You know what? Item count is probably for dictionaries. Okay. I don't expect this to work anytime soon. We'll see. What? Oh, it's a function? All right, it's a function. Okay. Don't really expect the thing I just fixed to be the issue, but I guess it is what it is. But yeah, there was no way to test this faster. All right. Invalid get index ID on base null instance. Okay, so file name, it didn't load. All right. So, wait, var file name equals load. Okay, so we weren't able to load this. All right, that's fair. I wasn't sure if that would work. All right. Instead, can we do var file name equals, well, now we still need I, files of I dot name. But this, I mean, this won't work, but I just want to see what will happen. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Hold on. When do I call this? Oh no. Wait. I think it is working. But why do I say that? The turret one is failing. Artillery is working. A null instance. Guys, it's because there's a space, I think, in my file paths. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can rename these. Or maybe I do underscores. Maybe I do underscores. Yeah, we do. Underscores mean space. Yeah, so it's working for artillery as far as I can tell, because the error would have appeared in artillery if it was an issue with all of them, because artillery stuff is called first. Okay, here we go. Aw, man. What? Okay, let's put a breakpoint here and see what happens. Did we hit the breakpoint? Yeah, we did. Okay. New and exciting errors. This is about a third of your workday. Nice. Okay, yes, this is the helper. This is the helper. Directory, resources, turret. Yes, good. Directory.openPath. Yes. Okay, so what do we got? I expect to see something. Okay, whatever. Let's just keep going. The files array is currently size 0. It's now size 1. 1. Forward underscore v1.tres. That is exactly what we expected. Now it's size 2, and now it should break. Oh, no, excuse me. There's a bunch of them. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, return. Okay, for I in files.size. I is 0. Okay. File name equals, so this is where it breaks. File name equals load files of 0. File 0. It should be loading this. Oh, it's not the full path. Well, then why is this not erroring out? And it's null. Okay, I truly don't understand why it doesn't error here, though. Do we ever even get to here? Oh. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, wait. Wait a second, what? Now the error's here? Wait, was the error always there? Am I just being, what, crazy? Am I going insane? What? So if we put a breakpoint here, it errors, but if... Okay, whatever. Okay. So we're trying to load, but we don't have the full file path. But, okay. I mean, why do we... it's a resource. Do we have to load a resource, or can we just open it? Open tiers code. I don't like read tres. How do I? Sure. Yeah, I do have to load it. Damn it. Okay, I wasn't sure. All right. So we have the files. Why? Let's go to global. Why aren't I getting the full path? Because it's just listing the files in the directory. Oh, so why? Okay. So can I do turret resources plus files? Let's print. What is this? Oh, I mean, I can literally just see what it is. We are in the tower edit menu. Okay, so I need a /. Okay, I have the full directory. We need /. We do need a full /. So it's this plus this plus this. Good. Good. Okay. All right, here we go. Ah, yes. Artillery resources and okay, foundation resources. What the hell is going on here? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. There's foundation resources. I just forgot to finish this. Foundation options. Foundation options. Okay. Man. That's something. But what? Okay, so it's the same issue. Load. What? Okay. Let's try it again. Why can't I load? Wait, I put a breakpoint. Hello? Are you kidding me? What if I do it here? It's not working. Oh, it worked. Yay. Okay. Step in. Yes, that's what I expect. Go, 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 go. Get the files. There should be 3. What? Why did it go so many times? 5. Arrow. Whoa. What the hell? Depren? What the hell does that mean? What is in this? What are you? No, that's no. Oh my gosh. Projects. Godot. Towercraft. Game. Resources. Artillery. What are you? Foundation. Good. Turret. Good. What does that mean? No, get out of there. You are corrupted. Play. Bah. Or fuck. Good old hidden garbage files, yeah. And I could check for it, but why does... Oh, I had a breakpoint. That's why. That's probably why it stopped. Probably. We're running. We're running. All right. So that doesn't mean it's gonna work. It's probably gonna explode, but that's actually a good sign. Okay, we have 11 errors. Ah, I completely forgot to do that. Yeah. Okay. Completely forgot to update this. So let's do that. Spin box damage. Yeah. Oh, we completely forgot to rename all of this stuff. I mean, I guess we don't have to rename these if we don't want to, but this we need to rename. So tower name is fine. Stat damage. Or wait. This is the spin box. Wait a second. This isn't a label, this is the spin box. The spin box is here. Okay, so I just renamed it, basically. So X fire rate, X range, X speed, X size, and then there's another one now, aim speed, which I literally just didn't do because F aim speed, right? Okay. What about these? These appear to be correct. Artillery, artilleries, turret, turrets, foundation, foundations. All in the V box. Yep. What about the labels? Okay, so again, damage, stat, fire rate, stat, damage, stat, range, stat, speed, stat, size. Stat, aim, speed. But I'm not using this at all. Ah. Spin box aim speed is what it should be. Spin box aim speed equals global dot selected tower dot. Okay, so these are all wrong as well. Dot selected tower dot stat aim speed. No, that's wrong. Dot X aim speed, because again the spin boxes are oh no, that's also wrong. Custom X. The spin boxes are specifically the custom multiplier. So custom X size, custom X speed, custom X range, custom X fire rate, custom X damage. Okay. Select a tower dot or two. Yes, this is good. Well, you know, while we're at it, let's just rename these. Spin box, stat fire rate, stat damage, stat range, speed, size, aim speed. Okay. What about the labels? Where are we doing the labels? Where are the labels set? I have no idea. They're the values. I mean, it should be when a new tower is selected. When a new tower is selected, it should update all the labels. And every time... It's nowhere here. It's not in here. Wait, these were never implemented. I remember now. I added these and never implemented them. Okay. Okay, I guess. So when do these update? These are updated when the stats of the tower changes. So whenever the tower has calculate stats, whenever calculate stats is called, it needs to update that. Maybe we could do a signal. We could emit a signal. I like that. So let's have a signal somewhere. Jesus Christ. var signal. Is it var or is it just signal? It's just signal. Signal stats updated. And we are going to emit that signal here. Emit signal. String name. Or is it just... I don't remember. I guess, yeah, okay, so stats updated, all right. Or should it be stats calculated? Let's be consistent. Stats calculated. And the tower edit menu. See, this is where it gets kind of weird. Because I need to like connect, I need to connect to this tower signal. And then disconnect from it. See, this is why I kind of don't like this. I mean, do I have access to the tower edit menu from global? I do. Ooh, that makes it so much easier. Like that makes this just so much easier because this is all I need to do now. Ready? Calculate stats. Global dot tower edit menu dot, I don't know, update stat labels. There. That's it. Funk. Hey, Cafe Babe, what's up? It's not too bad. We are 3.5 hours into a complete refactor of just like the entire tower stat system. So hopefully that goes well. We're at the point where we're testing it. All right, we're at that point, so that's good. All right, label stat damage equals, and I want to do something kind of weird here. Tower, do I have access to the tower that? Oh, I actually don't think I do. It's global selected tower. Fair enough. Var. Oops. Var tower equals. Okay, just so it's easier. So tower dot. I want to do the base. So dot base damage. This isn't a string though. Plus space time, I guess x times, okay, plus string the tower dot multiplier damage plus plus space equals, what does this equal? Plus string tower dot stat damage. Okay. Whew, all right. Fire rate. range. Do I do speed then size? I think so. Doesn't really matter. Speed. Size. No, it's size then speed. I don't, size, speed, and then aim speed. Is there a better way? I mean, I don't think there's a better way to do this. I guess I could make some sort of for loop, but it's not worth the effort. What made you want to refactor? Necessity, I guess. No obstacles too crazy yet. Yeah, I think it's working. I think it's working. So, I mean, basically, I set it up in a way where I was just trying to get things working. So instead of having like items that you equip to towers, it was literally just I inputted the tower's stats manually, and you could select the items on a dropdown, but those items on the dropdown didn't have stats. So is this even a refactor? It's more like a complete feature addition, I guess. Items now have stats, and those stats are stored in these resources. And we're just trying to make those stats actually do things. But yeah, no obstacles too crazy yet. Is not a refactor, it's a factor. It's just a factor. That's funny. That's really funny. Tower base fire rate. Tower X fire rate. Stat fire rate. But hey, once we finish this, hopefully you'll be able to see it working. Label stat range is not a thing. What? Oh, I thought I renamed that properly, but I guess not. Stat range, stat speed, stat size, stat aim speed. All right. But yeah, this has been probably the most boring stream. This stream entertainment value is probably rivaling the first couple streams where I was making a camera controller. It's just been like, it has been literally just straight coding for the entire stream. So, sorry, I guess, but it is what it is. My favorite saying. I hate that saying. It's not even a saying, it's just... No. It just is what it is. All right. Should have no errors. Okay, one warning. I don't want to do anything yet. I'm scared. Let's just fix this. Await is not needed because the expression isn't a coroutine nor a signal. I don't even know where this is. Is it this? Ballista GD 78. Oh. Wait, what? Because the expression isn't... No, it literally is. This is a signal. What? Do I have to like put it in parentheses? Like this is a freaking signal. Okay. All right, this is pissing me off. Okay, yeah. Some does are just silent. Well then why are you even streaming? What the hell? Oh man, okay. I've been talking this whole time. You do a great mix of coding, implementation, and game design. Thanks. I appreciate that. It's just been straight implementation this entire... Well, I mean, I guess you could call it game design, what we were doing earlier, which was me just trying to figure out what the heck I wanted to do, but it's... man, I hate being paralyzed like that. But I just realized that it doesn't matter what I do because once I set the system up, I can just change it. Okay, whatever. I don't even care. All right, so good. Yeah, all right. So spawning a tower breaks it. I'm not surprised at all. I'm trying to pause so I can move this out of the way. Invalid get index base damage on nil. All right, so tower is nil. Base damage. Global.selected tower. That should be a thing. Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought you only got this with breakpoints. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. So where's towers null? That's fair enough. What about global.selected tower? Can I go into remote? Global. What is selected? Oh. Well, yeah, no kidding. There is, of course there's no selected tower. What? Why is this even being called at all? Update stat labels. That shouldn't have been called at all. What the frick called that? The only thing calling this... Well, you know what? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's only in the tower, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, yeah. It's yeah, right here. Global.tower... Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe this should... Oh, man. Maybe... This should only be called if this tower is the selected tower. Okay, fair enough. If global.selected tower equals self, then call it. You should only... The tower should only be updating the edit menu's stats or whatever labels if it is selected. Fair enough. Again, I'm not exactly surprised. All right, let's see. Non-existent function get in base nil. Oh no! I needed get to work. Oh wait, but then okay, hold on. The base is nil. Okay. Tower.turret resource is nil. So is tower nil? No. Turret resource is nil. Wait, did I ever implement that? Wait, that should have worked. Tower.turret resource is nil. What the heck? Turret resource. Turret resource equals load resources. Turret type. So this didn't work. Turret type equals value. Was this turret? Oh, yes, there it is. There it is. Underscore. Yep. Okay. I renamed. They did have spaces. That's a huge no-no, which I will never do again, frankly. But I added underscores, so the initialization failed. Damn. I feel close. We're getting close. We're getting close to be able to run my game. Okay, same thing. Base now where? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, artillery now. What? Wait, no. No, never. Wait. What? Create artilleries. If tower.turret resource. Yeah, wait. Okay. If tower.turret resource .get. Ah, shit. Wait, it's still base nil. What do you mean? Tower is this thing. Oh, I can actually look at it. Where's turret resource? Nil. Where's artillery resource? Okay, artillery resource is a thing. What about foundation resource? Nil. Motherfucker. See, the thing is, I'm expecting it to be set. Here, turret type equals this. Set. turret type, and then turret resource. Calculate all stats, refresh. Wait, let's do it one more time because I feel like something's running before the turret's initialized. Create artilleries. Create artilleries. When it enters the tree, tower equals get parent. So create artilleries is running. Before this finishes. Before this finishes. Okay. Okay. Because refresh turret is being called before, yeah. So artillery was made. Refresh turret is called. Refresh turret spawns in the turret. The turret shouldn't be spawned in until what? I mean, this is not it. Refresh turret. When does this is only an issue when it first spawns in too, which is frustrating. I mean, it makes sense that the turret should refresh after you do this. After the turret type or artillery type changes. That makes sense. That makes sense. So maybe you just don't refresh the turret at all until these three things are like fully set or something. Okay, yes, that'll work. Refresh turret in ready, and then refresh turret if turret equals no. Turret, that's fine. If artillery resource equals null, or turret resource equals null. If any of the resources equals null, that means the turret isn't even done initializing yet. So alternatively, I could just have a variable called like ready or something. Var initialized. But I'm not a huge fan of that, to be completely honest. Let's just check properly. Or foundation resource equals null. If any of these things are true, return. Just don't refresh the turret. Here we go. You severely underestimate how fun and interesting it is to watch people code. It's generally entertaining. I get that. I appreciate that. And I'll read YouTube chat really soon. I hear you. It's just for a lot of people, and this is reflected in the viewers too, which I don't care about at all. Like let me rephrase that. I love that you guys are watching this. I care about you, but I mean like even if they're low viewers or high viewers, I don't care either way. Okay, I'm still gonna stream. That's what I mean. But I'm just saying like this kind of thing without just straight coding without showing things happening is much less interesting for the majority of people compared to like me actively implementing new things and like actually being able to show them off. So, but yeah, hey, that means a lot. I appreciate it. You found a game-breaking bug in Anki is you, and I have to delete all my levels and replace everything in the level template. Oh my god, dude. That's insane. I love the name, by the way. You even fixed a few issues in your old minimap. Nice, nice. Wait, so jumping made the map freak out? Nice. All right, here we go. Damn. I feel like we're close. Okay. Different error. That's good. Invalid. Get index X damage on nil. Okay. All right. So what's happening? Calculate multipliers. It can't calculate. Wait. On X damage. Foundation. Yeah. Because no kidding. It doesn't work. Because we don't have one yet. Okay. All right. Similar issue. I'm starting to think that this stuff just should not even run. Like, calculate all stats. Can we just not run that? Unless we're ready. So func tower resources initialized set resources set resources initialized is resources initialized? Are resources initialized? This is triggering me, but I don't care. Is resources initialized? If any of these things return false, return true. You start functions with is if you return a Boolean. That's why, yeah. It's just what you do. So now, if resources initialized is false, return. And then same for calculate stats. Calculate all stats. You cannot calculate the motherfucking stats if the resources aren't initialized. Okay, and then we do it here. All right. I'm feeling this one, guys. I'm feeling it. The hardest things are the things you don't see. Yeah. I try showing my girlfriend some things. I do, but the things I'm most proud of, her eyes just glaze over. Yeah, well, yeah. But I do something slightly visual and everyone thinks, yeah, you're a genius and it's like beautiful and stuff. You've got to look at it from her point of view. Like, she has literally no idea what you're talking about, like, at all. So I guess if you're going to demo something for her or explain it, you need to add a visual. Like, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, I totally know what you're talking about. Ah, so close. Something happened though. We're getting there. Okay. Let me pause. Thank you. Non-existent function rotate _y in base nil. Okay, so turret. Turret is no longer a thing. Okay, fair enough. Turret. Okay. Where do we set turret? Probably in refresh turret. Okay. God damn it. So now we're trying to rotate before we have a turret. You know what? God, this sucks. Oh my God. Whatever. This does not feel good to do. I mean, okay, to be completely honest, it's not even... I don't have to check if it's ready. I just need to check if there's a turret for that. Shoot. Turret.shoot. Okay, well don't shoot if there's no turret. If turret equals no, return. Turn? What the fuck? Return. Okay. Get close. I mean, this is all just like common sense stuff. Update target rotation. Okay, well you can't do that if there's no turret. Turret.rotate. Don't, no, you... Same thing. Jesus. If turret equals no, just don't do it. Don't, like, you can't do anything. What else? Okay. Where is it? Oh no. Resources. Turret basic. No, what? Why am I setting the turret? Excuse me? What is happening right now? Turret type equals foundation type. Motherfucker, bitch. God damn it. For God's sake, what is wrong with you? Me. Past me. Jesus, I just didn't do this. Wonder if anyone caught that. All right. Fuck. What? What do you mean? I paused it. What? Dude. Okay. I just want to, like, I can't see the error because I have this always on top. Okay. Invalid get index global transform on null. Oh, okay. This is, okay, that makes sense. All right. Main artillery spawn position equals artillery 1 position 3D dot. See, this. I will curse if I want to. She sees a 7 and my mind is blown and I'm staring at her like I just solved world hunger. Yeah, exactly. God damn it, thanks. My freaking camera. Dude, if my camera, look at this. It's insane. My camera freezes if I resize. Wait, but now it doesn't. Are you kidding me? Am I just using up? Okay, well, sometimes my camera freezes if I resize it. But I guess not right now. Oh, is it gonna freeze if I get an error? Oh, no, I guess not. Okay. So what is happening here? The whole point of this is in the turret, I believe. Yeah. Is to just get this. Oh, I just renamed it. Okay. A1. How about that? Here we go. Holy shit. Wait, are we good? Of course not. All right. It's not, well, all right. We have our new menu, sort of. Oh yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. But I still feel like it's a good 04 error that it's freezing my camera. I don't know. It shouldn't freeze my camera. Invalidate index forward v1 on base dictionary. All right. Forward v1, that is a turret type. So does that mean on base dictionary invalid index? Does that mean turret options didn't get filled properly? Populate turret options? Turret options. Okay, load. Well, oh, I can just look at it. So I'm looking for turret options. Turret resources? Where's... Is this dictionary? I don't understand. Oh, here it is. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's a space! There's a space! Oh, shit. Okay. These need to be in parity. So this needs to be in parity with this. Fair enough. Or they need to be the same, is what I mean. Man, this is just messing my shit up. Holy crap. And then eventually I can make these not magic strings by, I'll imp, the language stuff. I don't remember what it's called. Whatever. Localization. And I can use these strings or whatever to make it so your local language is displayed instead. Here we go, guys. Okay, so foundation's messed up. This is only displaying... This is missing like a bunch of them. What? Okay, this is fine. These are the actual stats. I mean, the range is 1. Of course it's not going to work. What on earth is happening? Oh, man. Lots of questions here. Artillery resource, arrow. Turret resource, forward. Foundation resource, basic. Good so far. Range multiplier. Wait a second. Wait. These aren't supposed to be... This isn't supposed to be the range multiplier. This should be the custom... This should be custom range. Yeah. Oh, I guess the range multiplier got set. Fair enough. Stat range is 0. Stat aim is 0. All the stats are 0. That explains a lot. Okay. So that's okay. Let's address foundation first because that's concerning. What is wrong with foundation? Option button foundation type dot selected equals foundation options. Global.selected tower foundation type. And that it just didn't work. Because oh wait. Something was wrong in here, I think. Yep, here it is. There you go. Jesus Christ. I bet that was the whole issue. Turret resources, turret. I mean, that would definitely cause issues. Okay, that's yes. And This isn't fixed though. So what the hell's going on with this? I'm ignoring the fact that it's not applying. That's fine. Where is spread V3? Where's forward V2 and V1? Where are they? Never in any engine name anything with spaces. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So turret. Let's do a breakpoint and see what's going on. Okay. All right. I give in. Okay, here we go. Yep, get the files. This is where the issue is, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I see it getting all of the spreads. I see it working. What is going on? For I and file size 10. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all there. Did I spell it wrong? Like, what's going on? Oh. Wait. The ID... Where is it getting this? It's loading this right now. Wait, what? I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't care about anything except the name. So that's fair, I guess. And then it loads it again. I mean, I don't want to touch this because then I'd have to update all of them. Forward V1. Oh my god, they're all named Forward V1! No! They're all named Forward V1! Oh no! Okay, there. Oh no, that's like the first thing I should have checked if it was named properly. No, it's not it's a gray screen of breakpoint. Okay, so now we're getting into the, like, it's working. Oh wow, wait, why are we lagging? What on earth is happening right now? Why is my frame rate so low? What the heck? That was super weird. Wait, I'm getting errors. What do you mean time should be greater than 0? What does that even mean? Oh. Oh no. I mean, I guess I was dividing by 0, which it does not like. Okay, but my fire rate shouldn't be less than 0. So maybe I set that in here. So stat fire rate. Maybe we take the minimum of this and 0.01, I guess. and maybe we do that for like everything. Range, sure. The projectile size, sure. Base speed, sure. I mean, it would literally be at a standstill if it was here. I just want to prevent it from going to 0. Oh, I guess speed. No, speed can be 0, but can speed be negative? So min is 0. What about size? Size can't be 0. Oh. What about range? Range can be 0, I guess. Fire rate cannot go below 0. Just divide by 0. Aim speed can be 0. Okay. Aim speed can almost be negative. All right. So hopefully that keeps the stats in check. I mean, obviously other things are really wrong, but hopefully that damn it. Stat fire rate. Am I doing this right? I think all these X's are 0, and that's why it's freaking out. Oh, shit. Okay, but still, I'm taking the min of... I'm taking the max. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I'm so freaking dumb. Oh my god. It's just always setting it to 0 now. What is wrong with me? Here's it max F. What is max F? It takes floats. You guys had to catch that, right? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Well, regardless. Yeah, you take the max. My bad. Okay. Okay, no more errors. Good, good. Okay, these stats aren't changing at all. Why? Why? Let's go to remote. Let's make it always on top again. Remote, tower, what? Like, what is going on right now? So, like, custom X damage is 0. Fair. X range is 0. I mean, this is the multiplier, right? So, like, shouldn't we be multiplying by 1? Okay. At the very least. So now what? Stat, the size is 0.01. Okay, I guess. The range is 0. How, like... We have a artillery resource, arrow. Range, 6. Turret resource, forward. Range, multiplier. The range, that's fair. Okay, the range multiplier is 0. That's fine because... Wait a second, didn't I convert these? Oh, shit. Oh my god. I converted these into percentages, like numerical percentages. And I forgot to actually do that. Like to use that. I'm just multiplying it. Wait, I'm not even using the custom one at all. Oh, yes I am. Calculate multipliers. X damage is the turret's multiplier damage plus the foundation's multiplier damage plus the custom X damage times, so if it's 50%, it should be 0.5, so 0.01, or rather, I'd rather divide by 10, or 100 actually, divide by 100, that's just easier to read. Okay. We were multiplying by 0 and we were getting 0, which makes sense. Okay, I mean, man. Remote, tower, what is wrong with you? Stat range 0, what is wrong with you? Okay, we have a base. Base range 7. X range 0. That's fine though. No, it is. Oh my god, wait. Shouldn't it start at 100 though? Wait. No. I can go into negative percentages. How do I want to do this? Hold on. Oh man. So like, let's say the damage multiplier is 50. That means I want to increase it by 50%. I need to add 1 to this. Mother of God. Okay, this is it. I'm feeling this one. Shit. Why is... Ah! Why me? Wait! Stat range 6. No. Stat fire rate 1. It's not 0 anymore. Where's the range? Where's stat range 6? Oh my god, it's working! It's working! It's not shooting, but that's a whole different thing. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Oh my god, okay. We have stats now. Why aren't these displaying properly though? Stat range 6. Range, wait, these aren't, wait. The update's not, I made this nice function to like, update the label or whatever. Somewhere. What are we doing here? Okay, I don't know why I'm in here. It's definitely in here. Yeah, this. Update stat labels. Is this being called anywhere? Yeah. Calculate stats. If global.selected tower equals self, global.tower edit menu. Okay. Dot update stat labels. Okay. Global.tower edit menu update stat labels. Jesus Christ. That was called. Now it's not being called enough, but still, that was called. Now you know why a Dreams Multiplier takes so much time. It's been 11 years, Swarmhammer! It has been 11 years! I have been working on this for 13 days! They have been working on that game for 11 years, okay? 13 days. My God, give me some slack. I didn't say multiplayer, I said the game. They've been working on the game for 11 years. I don't know how long they've been working on multiplayer. No one knows except them. No one knows. We can only assume. Okay, so update stat labels. Label stat damage. Label stat damage. VBox container stat damage. Stat value. Dot text equals global dot selected tower dot custom. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Oh my god, dot text! No wonder it's not freaking changing! Ah! Okay. Here we go. They've been working on that game almost half my life. Almost. I'm 26. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you. Okay, so if I change the damage multiplier to 2, nothing happens. All right, well, I expected this to update to 2. Did the base at least? 2. Whoa. No, okay, that's not working. 3, we're getting the base. Ugh! Dreams is, yes. They've been working on Dreams for a while. They've remade it like twice. Just finished working, Acer is still streaming, life is good. Dude, I have to go soon. I have tennis. I need to be playing tennis. I need to be at the tennis center in 7 hours. I'm genuinely considering just doing an all-nighter. Like, honestly, because I don't want to deal with this freaking... Maybe I sleep for 3 hours. We'll see. Geez, how do we have 19 people now? All right, well, I guess we have more people because I'm finally done refactoring or coding without testing for 3 hours straight. But... we're so close, but we're so far away. Okay. Let's address the fact that this isn't updating when we change. Yeah, factoring. Thank you. But how are you doing, Cade? How was work? Okay, we're here. When we change this label, okay, this didn't go to method. This didn't work. Wait, no, it did work. Did it? Global.selectedTower.calculate multipliers. Wait, no. No. I changed that. Calculate all stats. These should not be called. Do not call these outside of here. At all, ever. That's what the underscore means, by the way. I think. So let's try that again. Calculate all stats. That's what you should be calling. It's very important because I just don't want to be individually changing these because things happen at the end of calculating all stats. Things happen. Okay, so let's try that again. Can we go to the method? Calculate all stats. Here we go. I'm feeling good about this one. Oh my god, look at that. Wait, it's sort of... Why is this 1.17? What if I made it 4? What? Oh, it's 4%. 20. Well, now I'm very confused. 2, that makes sense. Damage is... Oh, damage is being changed somewhere else. Wasn't damage being changed in the forward? Wait. Okay, but it should be additive in it. Oh, it is. So 20, it's 15. It's a 15 damage bonus. It's working! Let's go, baby! So 35. 35 damage amp. What does that mean? 20% here, which is the items, which I don't have any yet. And then 15% for this one. 20 plus 15 is 35. What about heavy? 80, yes, let's go. Okay, so let's address the issue that this, like when we first play this, none of the stats are set. Cause like oh, wait, it worked that, wait, it worked that time, what? Wait, so, oh, it is working. Okay, this. Let's do calculate all stats. In the tower, it's update stat labels. On open, update the stat labels, right? On open, update stat labels, right? Because like, yeah, there you go. That's exact. Is that what I expected? One time, it should, no, that's wrong. Is it? Wait. I thought the forward was giving us a 15% damage increase. So what if I make it 1 and then 0? Yeah, see, now it's 15%. What? Was this just never calculated? I need the pee. I'll be right back. I've been drinking too much. Jesus. The king is gone, Riot. What the hell? Hey, Dark River. Sleep? I could. I could sleep. Made them big dollar boys. Nice. Okay, so let's try this again because I fully expected it. Or yeah, this. Why isn't this 1.15? That's my question. So let's go to tower. First, let's check it here. So the stat. Well, no, the multiplier of for damage is 1. That's not correct. It's like we never calculated it. But I thought we did here. We call it at the end of calculate all stats. But the thing is, we also call it at the end of this. we also call it here? Damage. Wait. What? Is this right? Base damage times X damage? Oh, I think that is right. Is it? It's possible it's rounding. Hold on, it's possible it's rounding. Let's do this. You can't do negative damage, so. It's possible it's rounding. Although I guess it's not looking like it. I don't understand. So this is where I'm confused. X damage, 15. X damage is 15. X damage is 1. It should be 1.15. It's like it wasn't calculated. It's the turret type. Turret type equals value. Turret resource equals load resources turret. Yes, that's all fine. Calculate all stats. But this doesn't run. Calculate all stats doesn't run because it's not ready yet. Okay. Let's do this. Calculate all stats. Print stats calculated. I bet you this isn't running. I really hope that if this is running, when I spawn this tower, oh Jesus, it ran twice. What the hell? Well then what the heck? I mean, clearly it's not calculating correctly. Okay, calculate multipliers. Damage 1 plus turret resource dot X plus foundation resource dot X damage. Yes, plus custom X damage plus 0 divided by 100. I mean, this is... What are these values? I mean, clearly, it's just going to be like zeros, right? This is just going to be a bunch of zeros. I mean, what else could it be? Wait, I got the 15. 15. What? 15 plus 0 plus 0. 15 divided by 100. I swear to God, it's a rounding issue. It has to be. It has to be. God damn it, it's a rounding issue. Ugh. Oh my God. How do I prevent that? It's so annoying. Like, what's an easy... Do I just cast the entire thing? Do I just do this? Yeah, I probably just do that. It's so freaking annoying. All right. Just do what I want. Just read my mind, please. There we go. All right, that's what I expected. All right. Ballista. Yep. All the stats are changing now. Oh my God, thank you. Okay. Now this shit. So, yeah, we're changing the fire rate a little bit. And then the forwards deal more damage. Okay. Okay. Obviously, the artilleries aren't working. I'm actually going to commit. I think we're at... I think we should commit now. It must not use that. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Leviathan, how's it going? The game's looking good. What's the problem here? Okay, so for the last 4.5 hours, I've been completely redoing tower stats. And like for a 3-hour stretch, commit to something else. For a 3-hour stretch, I was unable to test anything. We are able to test now, and we're debugging all the crap I wrote, basically. You love how seamless the simple tiles are. Thanks. Yeah, they really mesh together well, and then obviously once we add better art, it's not going to look like that. But it's nice that everything lines up perfectly. All right. The stream is so intense. Thanks. Is it like the music or? All right, like so obviously this doesn't work, right? Yeah, it does not shoot. Okay. What's going on with the turret? Because this is like what's happening here? We're Q-freeing nothing. If tower.turretresource.get child... Okay, this is clearly not working. I don't know. Print child? I just... Is anything happening when we spawn this? Yes. A space 1. Okay. Tower.turretresource.get. I had a bad feeling about this. All right. I guess yeah, it's just not working. At least I don't think it's working. Hold on. Remote tower turret. Where's okay? Turret resource. I'm attempting to get these booleans. Proper. Oh, the space isn't there. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, well, no shit, the space isn't. Jesus Christ. Okay. What just happened? Crimer, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, of course it's not finding anything because there's no space. Why does... All right. Yep, makes sense. These are supposed to match the booleans perfectly. And we're back. And we're back to errors. Okay. On null instant. All right. It was A1, not A space 1. Thank you. Okay. If this shoots, the stream's over. I didn't think it would work. Oh no. Okay, stream's done. Goodbye. I shouldn't say things like that. Oh well, is it working? Hold on. Aim speed's a little slow. Aim speed's a lot of slow. What on earth? Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Stream not over. A space 1, that's some great naming. Shut up. Leave me alone. Okay, hold on. It's not working yet. It's not working yet. I'm gonna release the update too early. There's a couple of issues with vector math. Oh, there's issues with the vector math? Like what? I know Swarm found something. Gaming Mastery. Ooh, Gaming Mastery T or Gaming Master YouTube? It's probably Gaming Master YouTube. I didn't see the capitalization until now. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You know, let me try that again. That was really rough. Oh, I can't refresh it. Well, it is what it is. Gaming Master YouTube. Thanks for the follow. You get like 3 shoutouts. Although the first couple were really bad. Okay. What's happening? It's actually working, but the aim speed is really, really, really low. But the issue... Okay, so here's the issue, guys. Here's the issue. The arrow follows the closest enemy... No, that's not true. The arrow is shot in the direction of the closest enemy to the tower. But the arrow follows the first enemy that enters its vision. So what I need to do is when the arrow is first shot, I need to put the tower's closest enemy. I need to start that in the array or something like that. The problem is that this is the issue. This bug is weird. This bug is really weird. How do I know update destination position? Yeah, here we go. Update destination position. What? Oh, if it doesn't equal null, right. This is fine, but the issue... Man, I almost want to go to the towers. Well, how should I do this? What do I even want to happen? Because this gets called over and over, I believe. Yeah, this gets called over and over. I mean, honestly, is it that big of a deal what happens? I mean, the aim speed is just so ungodly, like so slow. Let's increase it by 50%. That did work, right? Wait, I'm not displaying. Oh, it's size. It's called size. Yeah, okay. So now the aim speed is 3. I mean, that's not much faster. That was just a weird, like, edge case that I've never run into. And the only reason I ran into it this time, I believe, was because the aim speed was so slow. Okay, well, first let's fix the size thing. Stat aim speed, stat name. Aim speed. Can we do a base aim speed of something that's not ridiculously low? Base aim speed 2, what the hell? Can we do like 5? Base aim speed. 3. Base aim speed. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? 2. I really don't want these towers turning, apparently. Holy shit. Here we go. So now we're doing ballista. It's so slow, but it aimed ahead. It properly predicts it. Oh my god. It's so slow, man. What is happening? What is going on? And then it does have bigger range though. I love how it aims so, look, it aims so far ahead. Oh god, what is this speed? 1.3. What is this one? 3. Where am I getting these numbers? Arrow, speed, 3. No, 6. Ballista, speed, 3, please. Boulder. Now the boulder. Oh, I set these as multipliers, maybe. No, I didn't though. Ugh. All right, let's try the boulder slow. Maybe the boulder 2. Man, this guy's really good at naming stuff. I feel like you're being sarcastic. If aim speed equals too slow, speed up. No, that's not it. That's not it. That is not the solution. Okay, boulder. Arrow. Okay, Jesus Christ. Ballista. I love it. This is so good. Okay. Oh my god. It's just the tower's dog shit because... Okay, 200% range. But the aim speed is so slow. Oh, whoa. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Because it's predicting it's going to move there. Yeah. Fair enough. This tower is so bad. It's so hard to use properly. Let's up the speed by 200% as well. There you go. Oh, and then the fire rate's unbelievably slow. Let's multiply that by 200%. And while we're at it, how about the aim speed by 300%? And how about the damage by, I don't know. Oh. Wait, so would 200% be 400 times? 4 times? No, it would be 3 times. Because 100% is 2 times, yeah. Like, the tower's amazing if it just fires faster. Like, it's like literally amazing. It's like completely broken. Alright. The trebuchet is kind of funny. Yeah, it's the catapult. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I can't believe we got, like, the refactor's done, by the way. This is awesome. So, like, heavy. The fire rate is 0.2, yeah, 0.6 multiplier, 1.5 damage multiplier. Range goes up, size goes up. So this is gonna be, yeah, look how much bigger it is now. But it just shoots really slow because it's a heavy. Aim speed goes down a little bit. So like, guys, check, like, okay. Look how easy it is now because of this refactor. Look how easy it is to add a new foundation. Ready? Duplicate, rapid. That's it. Okay, hold on. Rapid. Okay, now that's it. That's all you have to do now. Check this out. Foundation, rapid, done. That's it. We have items now. It is so freaking easy. Now, obviously, like these, you need to add the functionality. So it's a little more in depth than just adding stats, or than changing stats, and for this obviously as well. But for just basic, like for adding items, it's just duplicating the resource and putting it in the resource folder. So rapid. Let's think about this. Damage, probably minus 50% damage. Fire rate, maybe like 80% fire rate up. I want it to fire. Man, that's probably too much. 75%. Range, maybe like 10% lower. Range is tough. Range is actually like really important. Speed. So how fast do the projectiles go? Let's maybe a 30% speed bonus. Size, maybe minus 10%. And aim speed. I hate the aim speed stat. I don't know, 60%. This is completely arbitrary. All right, so now we have a new item. Now we have a new foundation. So if we do rapid versus basic. So you can see, you can see the stats. So it has 0.65 damage because of the multiplier. Higher fire rate, more range, or slightly less range. But you can see the difference. See? It fires faster. I don't know. Now because it's a foundation, I kind of want the stat changes to be like way bigger. I want them to be way bigger. So like 50% damage decrease is a lot. But the fire rate, like I want it to be like 150 increase. I think. But then what if I did the same thing what if I did that for heavy? What if I made the fire rate minus 150? It wouldn't go to 0, would it? Fire rate, heavy. No, it would. You're literally multiplying it by negative 0.5. Wow. Wait, did someone sub? Yo, Donnie Burb with the sub. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Long time no see, Mr. Sir. How you been? I've been well, thanks. Are we on day 13 or day 12? I think we're on day 13 of Towercraft and Godot, and it's going really well. But this is a balance thing. It's a balance issue where like you can literally go into negatives because of how I'm calculating this. So I don't like that. I don't like that at all. How do you go negative? Fire rate. You have the... Oh, this is calculating the multiplier. 1 plus... Oh. Oh. Yeah, that does make sense. Shit. Yeah, if the percent... Ah, damn it. It used to be like on a different scale or something. Yeah, I don't think I should be writing it in percentages. I think I should be right. I think I need to keep it positive. So for example, instead of minus 150%, which is supposed to be like 2.5 or something, that doesn't even make any sense. I think it should be like 0.2 or something, or 0.3. So that's 3 times. No, it's not letting me because reasons, but yeah, I think that's the format it needs to be in. And then because it's in that format, you just add them together. You just straight up add them together. You'll never, it'll never be negative. It cannot be negative because it's a multiplier. Okay. So you're adding, and then, yeah. Okay. Right? Is that correct? But then what if I wanted the fire... What if there was an item that made the fire rate go up? So instead of 0.3, it would be like 1.3. That's not right. I guess it does need to be negative, doesn't it? Wait a second. Well, we're back to where we started now. Can you add some kind of stat? Yeah, I need to do something like that. If value is negative value. No, I know, but that's not what I want to do. I just want to make it... I don't even know, dude. Whoop, whoop. Just turn in a group project where I literally did 90% of the work. Oh, my lord. How big was your group? That sucks, man. 90%? What kind of project was that? Awesome to hear. Last time I was here, I don't think you were doing this project. I mean, I've only been doing this for like a month. I started April 13th. So we're almost a month into it. But I've worked on it for like 13 days. I think. Yeah, that sounds about right? A lot has happened to me since the last time you were here. You graduated college and you now work for an indie game studio? What? I actually have my 3-month review. If I pass, you get to become a full-time worker. Dude, that's awesome. Holy shit. How'd you get a job? Wait, doing what? Like what? That's amazing, man. Like I can't even find companies that are hiring junior. Well, okay, let me rephrase because that's completely wrong. I'm in a weird spot where I have no experience in Unity or Unreal. So I probably won't be able to find a place that's hiring that would even give me an interview, frankly. Technical QA analyst. Dude, that's so cool. That's awesome. So, like, okay, if I spent like a couple months learning Unity, I would probably at least be able to get interviews because of my experience. But I only have 1 game published. That's not very good. I don't know. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. Congrats. Hello, Acert. Do you remember who I am? Yeah, sort of. What's up, dude? What's up, Donley? You're different from Donnie Burb, right? I'm pretty sure you are. Oh, man. If you're not, that would be awkward. You've seen job postings for Godot? Where? Oh, you are Don Lee. Oh. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Isn't a lower than 1 number multiplier actually divide? Yes. Exactly. Yes. See, but the way I wrote it, it's like an increase. It's, I tried to write it as like, it's a 100% increase or a 100% decrease, but maybe that's not the right way to go about it. Well, it's definitely not the right way to go about it. So what if I didn't do any negatives? What if if it's a multiplier. What? Well, yeah, 90%. It's a multiplier. Wow, wait a second. So 90. Man, this is tough though, because like, okay, let's say we have a bunch of items that like decrease the speed or fire rate. Let's say fire rate. So like we have no like, so this will affect it'll affect the fire rate multiplier, and if I add them together, it'll actually end up increasing the fire rate, ironically. Because like, let's say they're all 30%, which is supposed to decrease it by 70%. If I add those three together, that'll be, okay, let's say 40%. If I add those three together, it'll end up being 120%. So those three items, so that's not right. That's not how that doesn't make sense. So like, how can I do these? Okay, let me explain it again. So you guys have some sort of reference. So the idea is there's the base stats. You have your base stat, which is this first number, and currently it's set only by the artillery. The artillery sets the base stat. Every other item, so turret, for example, and foundation more so, changes the multiplier. These inputs also affect the multiplier. So if I put like a 20 into here, it would be 1.35 as opposed to 1.15. The 1.15 is coming from this. So if I put it to this, it's just 1 again. So here's a good example. 20, 1.2. That's the idea. So if I do negative 20, I can't. I should be able to though. At least I thought. Yeah, like the idea was you can put negative 20 and then it would be, the multiplier would be 0.8. So like, and by the way, these inputs represent the items you're equipping to the tower. So let's say I have 3 items that are negative 20. Well, no, that's 3 items that are negative 40%. The multiplier would be negative, which makes no sense at all. That makes no sense. I should be multiplying. Should I multiply? So instead of negative 40, let's say it's 0.6. What if I multiplied the multipliers together instead of like adding them? Because adding them makes no sense. So let's say I have 2 items. They're both 0.6 multipliers. If I multiply those together, that's 0.36. That makes more sense. And we can, like, no matter how many 0.6s I do, you can never get to 0. Okay, I guess it approaches 0, but still, I need to multiply the multipliers together. That makes sense to me. So okay. I'm gonna implement this really quick and then we're gonna head off. Use dreams as your reference for QA. That makes a lot of sense. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, you also like went to college for it, right? Or you went to college for something at least. That's sick though, man. The fact that you used your dreams experience. Just publish this one and start your own studio. That's the plan. Unironically, like that's the plan, to start my own studio. I already am partnering with someone. So it's we're already a 2-man studio, I guess. He's Fluke is the real Fluke is doing his art, and I am game design and programming. Okay, let's think about this. So let's start with here. We're back to floats. All right, we're back to floats. And yes, I'm gonna have to redo everything now, but it's fine. Okay, these were already floats, so maybe not everything. Okay, and we're back to floats. And you know what? Can we export a range? Zero's fine, right? No, wait. Sorry. If this is a multiplier, that if we're multiplying multipliers together, these need to default to 1. Now, the minimum damage of multiplier. We're multiplying, nothing can be 0. I mean, I guess I'm okay with an item lowering the stat to 0, I guess. Fire rate can't be 0 though. So 0 to 10, 100, like what's the biggest damage multiplier? Okay, so fire rate though. We're in the turret class, by the way. It cannot be 0. It just can't. It can't be 0. And then the max, I think, I don't know what's the max fire rate multiplier. I don't know. Doesn't matter. How is this going to step? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. What about this one? Same. Range. Range can be 0. Speed can be 0. Can speed be 0? I guess. Size cannot. I guess. Can scale be 0? Probably not. Aim speed can 100% be 0. Okay. Okay, this is great. Same for foundations. Good. And then artillery class, we've already decided these are the base stats. These stats for the that are on the artillery affect. These are what the multipliers are multiplying against. Okay, great. So, just like let's not touch these stats. Let's just do basic. Yep, heavy. Okay, heavy. 2 times damage, 50% fire rate, 30% range increase, 15% speed decrease, 30% size increase, 20% aim speed decrease. Sure. Rapid, basically the exact opposite. 50% damage decrease, maybe like 2.5 times fire rate. That's insane, but I kind of like it. Because like it's the foundation. This should be a big change. In fact, I'll probably change it more. 50% damage is huge. Fire rate, let's do 4 times fire rate. Screw it. Something crazy. Maybe 3 times. Let's not get too crazy. And this fire rate is 2 times the opposite direction. I almost want to go slower than that, honestly. Okay. Yeah, multiplying the multipliers is how we need to do it. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Range for rapid. Let's just not touch that. Speed for rapid, maybe like 40% faster. Size is slightly smaller, maybe 15% smaller. And aim speed, maybe like 2 times faster. I don't know. It should feel quick. The rapid tower should feel very, very fast. No kidding. Okay, now back into tower. Or actually, first tower edit menu. These spinners or whatever the hell they're called, spin boxes. Oh, I do have the. Oh, I just made it so you couldn't input negatives. All right, fair enough. All right, back to tower. So, what is this calculation now? It is literally just. So, okay, to calculate the multiplier, it is the damage multiplier. I'm sorry, the turret multiplier times the foundation multiplier times the custom multiplier. That's it. That's all it is. Now the question is it easier to copy and paste this and then rename it, or is it easier to... I guess this is fine. Yeah, this is easier. Renaming is unfun. All right. Oh God, what the hell just happened? Can you not undo find replace? I didn't do anything wrong. I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally swap a plus for a multiply. Okay. Where am I right now? I'm not even in the right freaking... Jesus Christ. Okay, I wasn't on the right page. All right, here we go. Here we go. So we've got 2 turrets. Turret 1 has a basic foundation. Okay, three turrets. Turret 1 has a basic foundation. Turret 2 has a heavy foundation. Motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Yes. Are we getting a 0 somewhere? Oh, we're getting a 0 somewhere. That would be this. That would be... Can we default these spin boxes? The min... Okay, yeah, that's it. The min needs to be 0.001. And the default needs to be something else, please. Probably 1, ideally. 0.001. This cannot... Well, it can hit 0. Actually, it can hit 0. That's wrong. It can hit 0. That's fine. But it'll make the stat 0. Value, I guess? Yeah, all right. Let's try it again. Wow, what a start. Come on, seriously? Where is it getting this number? Oh. Okay. Maybe we should default these to 1 too. How about that? How about that? All right. I don't even think these are used because they're filled with the items. All right, here we go. Here we go. What's up, Dan? Do you not apply them 1 at a time because you are decreasing the current value, not the... Yes, exactly. That's what I'm doing now. You're exactly right. Apply them 1... Well, do you not apply them 1 at a time? Yes, I do not, but I'm trying to. So now that I'm multiplying the multipliers, that's essentially applying them 1 at a time. I was not before, and it's slightly embarrassing in hindsight because any other way of doing it makes literally no sense. So I wish you showed up earlier. And also welcome. It says you're a first-time chatter. What's up? Thanks for stopping by. You got an associate's, oh my God, associate's degree. In what though? All right, good start. Although where's the other stuff? I expected it to, all right, so it's, we're still not doing it right. Somewhere is going wrong. This is annoying. I will find that and replace it. Okay. Where is it getting 0? Is it not in the tower? I mean, okay, let's check. Wait, okay, that worked. Oh. Oh, I bet you basics messed up. Do I have to like maybe I have to manually set them? Because this is clearly not right. Something's wrong with basic. That's perfect. That's perfect. There, yep. So there's this weird, I'm gonna call it a bug. There's this weird bug in Godot where if you change an export into variable like at all, you have like it doesn't use the default value. The default value, even though it shows that it's 1, it's actually null. So the default value is null until you manually change it. It's really weird, but fair enough. Now we're not calculating, which is weird as well, until we do that. So it looks like I thought I fixed that though. Oh, wait. Hey, there it is. Okay, I accidentally deleted it. There you go. All right, we're ready to test. Here we go. Okay, this part is gonna be recorded and put on Twitter. So we're finally done. We're finally done refactoring, adding a new feature. Items now have stats. This is huge. This is such a large part of the game. Items now have stats. So we have 3 towers. You can see these stats. We have the base stat, the multiplier, and then the final stat. And the best example of this is changing the foundation. So in the foundation, we have 3 items. Basic, and here are the basic multipliers. Heavy, and rapid. So if we equip heavy to this tower, you see how the multipliers, the stats of heavy are now applied to the tower. So now it has double damage, it has 60% fire rate, 30% increase in range, etc. Then rapid, and let's try it. Look at that. So you can tell, well, okay, let's set them all to heavy just so it's easier to notice the difference. So like heavy, the projectile is gonna be bigger. It's gonna move slower. That's a bug. God damn. We're gonna ignore that bug. Not sure how that happened, but that happens sometimes. It's weird. It's really weird. I'm going to edit that out somehow, but sometimes the pathfinding nodes just delete themselves. It's really, really curious, but let's get the same setup we just had and try that again. Okay. So again, heavy, like it deals more damage, it fires slower, the turn speed is slower. And then if we go to rapid, if we can try, it's gonna shoot fire. It's gonna shoot faster. The projectile is smaller. It turns faster. And then of course basic. Is no changes at all. So these are just the default stats. And of course, like if we do rapid and then boulder, a rapid boulder. Yeah, I mean, you get the point. So that's what we did today. Holy crap, it took a while. There was like a 3.5 hour stretch where I didn't test the code. Okay, so the fact that this is working is a miracle, but yeah, I'm this. It's not super exciting, but this lays the foundation for the entire game, essentially, the entire tower building part of the game. All right, that's where I'll cut it. Holy crap. Holy crap, man. For who stuck with it the entire time? I'm curious. Has anyone been here the entire time? Viron, have you? No, I don't know. If not, I don't care either way, but yeah, thanks guys. Holy crap. You gotta go work tomorrow. Have a good night, Swarm. I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for watching. I hope you're still here for you to hear me say that. Should really try Unreal Engine and Blueprint. It does look and feel and work a bit like Dreams Logic. Yeah, are you saying you should, or are you saying I should? You know how to get experience in Unity and Unreal? Make your games in it. Yeah, no kidding, dude. You just got here? Nice. You only joined minutes ago? Well, if you're gonna watch one of the VODs, this is probably the worst one to watch. Caught about half of it this time. Nice, nice. Dude, oh my lord. This was crazy. So like, these are, now it's just straight up multipliers, right? So 3 times, 3 times, 3 times, 3 times, 3 times, 3 times. And now this tower is just gonna be insane, yeah. Multiplying the multipliers. It's Fire Friday. What's up, Fleshmoon? Thanks for stopping by. It's Fire Friday. Fire is in like, this project is fire? Is that? I'm sure that's what you mean. Oh man, we didn't even try like forward 3 or something. Oh, we found a bug. Oh well, it's not really a bug. It's just we messed up the stats. Yeah. Oh, that's so annoying. We have to manually set all of these. Wait, that's actually like disgusting. If we don't do this, it gets set to null. This bug is really annoying. It's not that big of a deal because every time we make a new one, we're going to be manually setting these, but still. Now does it work? No. All right, that's okay. Well, okay, let's just make sure it works and then we'll raid. Uh-oh. Am I doing something wrong? Damage is times 15? What's going on here? I'm looking for a resource. Artillery resources arrow. Where's turret? I'm looking for turret resource. And I can't find it. Turret type? Turret scene? Where the hell's turret resource? Oh. What's going on? Forward V3. Forward V3. It just explodes. 0 range. 0 size. 0 speed. 0 aim speed. I mean, it's because of the multipliers. What the hell's going on with the multipliers? This is fine, and changing this is fine. But why? Okay, change. So something's. What? Something is horribly wrong with changing turrets. Huh. What is happening? Yo, Flex Friday is nice. Is this a bug with Godot itself? The earlier thing with the null numbers was... Wait, actually, maybe we're still getting that. It's possible we're still getting that, actually. Yeah, look. There's no reset button. It only... You need the... Oh, wait, but no. Wait, I'm so confused. I don't know. It works with the normal forward, though, doesn't it? Same bug. Good call. Same bug. Yep. All right. So now if we put it back to 1... Yeah. All right. Same bug. How do we... Well, now the question is, can we fix this bug? I have no idea. I mean, I guess an easy way to fix it is to not set a default value. And set the step. Or rather, I'd rather just make it a float. I'd rather just do that. And I would like to do the same. I mean, oh, we're in the foundation class. Whoops. I was gonna say I'd like to do the same for the foundation, but it looks like I already did. All right. Once again. So now, yeah, I mean, I guess these are the default values, but it's better that the defaults are all 0 so we know to change them, right? Yeah, that's definitely better. All right, let's fill it out again. 2. Oh. Okay, I guess I don't have to. That's good. 0.5, 50% damage. Range, 0.9. Whoops. All right, and here's, yeah, so I just want them to all be 1s. That's the dumb part. Like, I wasn't doing anything crazy. Like, I would, yeah, like you just can't set a default value. It just doesn't, it just acts as if it's null. It's super weird. But now I know they're set because of the reset buttons. All right, if this works, I'm ending the stream. Like, actually, and we're gonna raid someone. So there you go. I mean, nothing crazy. All right, I hope you guys enjoyed. Holy crap, man! Like this was. Oh man, this was a lot of work. This was a lot of work building out the system, but we got through it. And now the aim speed is so freaking slow. Oh my goodness. Oh, and the fire rate's slow. Yeah, the base is 0.3. So even though I'm multiplying it by 3, because we have heavy and a slow fire rate. So like if I wasn't multiplying by 3, yeah, it's a 0.1. See, this is why I wasn't a huge fan of multiplying the multipliers, because like But like, I don't know what else to do. Cause like 0.12 fire rate is like really, really slow. I'm not sure what to do though. I almost need to make it like on some sort of exponential scale. So like the lower it gets, the less it affects it somehow, if that makes sense. I'm not entirely sure, but I mean, this isn't wrong, right? Like, it's just how it is. So I mean, it is a way to balance. Like some towers just should not be shooting that fast. Oh, I missed too. That's weird. What if we increase the speed and the range? See, now I'm just like playing. Now I'm just playing with my own game. Nice shot. Nice shot. It's just fun. I don't know. It's fun to like make different towers. Maybe lower damage so it doesn't automatically just kill everything. That's so silly. Hit anything. I love it. Oh my god, now it's like needles. Is this dealing damage? I don't even know. Wait, oh, this is a bug. These aren't hitting the... Oh, can we... I mean, look, I'm sure I can find a bunch of scale-related bugs, but because it's so small, the hurt box is... the width of the hurt box, I don't care, but the height of the hurt box... needs to be like this game doesn't have verticality, so doing this doesn't matter. Now once I decide to add some sort of like flying enemy that can only be hit by certain towers, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Now okay, that's hitting now. All right, that's definitely hitting now. And then like, I don't know, 10 times fire rate. Ballista tower turns into like a needle gun. Oh my god. That's not supposed to be a needle gun. This is a ballista, but wow, okay. And then I mean I could just make the size bigger and it would do the exact same thing. All right. I'm calling it here. This is going well. This is going really well. Let's commit. Let's raid. Stat system is working. All right, I need something to eat. I need to go to bed. Oh, but yeah, Flex Fridays. I was gonna say that's awesome. That's really awesome. I managed to just turn my entire job into Flex, and by Flex I mean I don't go in anymore, which is great. So have you tried to initiate the values at game start? I definitely could. No, I mean, the whole point, they're the resources, right? So, like, yes, I could, but the whole point of the resources are to be, like, the whole point is for them to be like initialized values. Like that's the whole point of them. So yeah, like it would just defeat the purpose. Now, I'm curious. Yeah, it's weird because like here, I can't even set it. I don't know. Like sometimes, I don't know. It's just, it's a really annoying bug where like you visually see the number, but it's actually null. So at my job, we have Flex Fridays. Nice. Also checking if you saw what I said. Oh yeah, I did. What is your associates in? Hi, Twitter. Yeah, it'll be on Twitter, probably. Associates of Applied Science in Animation and Simulation Design. Dude, that's sick. All right, that's awesome. Did your second steps in Godot 3D earlier? Steps? What does that mean? But you're working in Godot 3D? Nice. You call it Fridays Fire Fridays. Oh, you call Fridays Fire Fridays because anything that can go wrong usually goes wrong on Friday. Yeah, that's fair. See, my Fridays are like no one wants to work Fridays, and it's where no one wants to work, so the workload is typically less. Although, honestly, that's not really true. It's more like Friday afternoon. It's more like Friday after like 2 o'clock. That's then the day just ends. But yeah, I am like, I just work from home now, which is great. I hope that means I get to go home when things get bad. That's funny. See you, great progress. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm really happy with today. Does the catapult have splash damage? Yes. Yes, the catapult hits everything in an area. Yep. You finally found the map on how this game should be built and how it's on your shirt. No kidding. Yeah, that's hilarious. I like this shirt. That's really funny. Finally, guy here was in like 2 secs and Acer immediately raids. Dude, I have to. It's 2 a.m. I need to be up in 5 hours, which is not normally the case on a Saturday, but it's fine. I'm gonna just go back to bed afterwards. Feeling offended like the enemy being killed by the boulder on the last pixel. Yeah. Although honestly, the enemies instantly deal damage to the castle, so it probably wasn't killed. But yeah, that would suck to be that enemy. So close, but so far away. All right, are we? Or rather, who can we raid? Who are we gonna raid? I need to go to bed. All right, well, no one's streaming Godot. That's depressing. Python Invasion. I don't know what that means. 12-hour stream. That's relatable. UI for a grid project. That doesn't sound like a game. Oh, this guy's making an MMO. Holy shit. Oh, there's me. I mean, this guy's making a fucking MMO. That's pretty sick. All right, guys. GG script GD9. I tried to find someone, but you know. Oh, good night. That's funny. All right, let's see. Can we raid?
I don't know.
Does that work? Yes, that works.
Are you going to
Perfect.
stream? Is that what you're trying to get to?
Oh no. Are they ending? Thanks for watching. Oh no, wait, can we cancel? Hold on, cancel. We have to cancel. I'm sorry. Wait.
I just finished eating, but I'll
Oh my god, they've been streaming for 8 hours. No, I can't. Oh no. I don't know what to do. Is this guy's...
You could stream adding all the corners to the map.
Oh no, what a night. That was almost
I should give you my stream key, May, so you can just stream to my channel.
that was almost a nightmare.
Because you don't want to do anything story on your channel for some reason.
Are they gonna read my comment? This looks so cool. Please.
I could.
Dude, they're making they're making
It's
a
not
freaking
weird. You're part of
MMO.
it. It's established.
I'm raiding them. Screw it. Screw it.
Look at those mixels, though.
Screw it. I gotta go quick though.
Oh my god,
I
the
don't-
mixels.
We're not. He can
Consti,
deal.
not the
He can deal with
mixels.
finding someone.
What,
I am.
font?
I am
His
ending
problem
my
now. Yeah,
stream
exactly.
now.
All right, guys. Have a
Thank
great
you
rest
for
of your
asking.
night. I may be streaming
I'm so
tomorrow.
sorry. I'm going to bed.
Nope. Too bad. No. No. Too bad. All right. I'll see you guys later.
I love the area of effects that you're doing
Oh,
for the
God.
boss fight.
Howdy, Duty. What's new?
See you later, YouTube gang. Thanks for watching.
Oh,
I'll see you
no.
guys later.
You rated anyway. Hello, everyone. Right now we're looking at Consti's game.
Oh my god.
I guess I'll have to stay up longer now, May.
Oh my lord. Char, Dark River Saven, Ninja. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you later. Have a good night.
For so long, though.